Every sour no. Yes, you. Now say any no so what said that you said baby. Na bra so sorry ya. Wakati ni Jonathan say Jonathan David Mekuno, David Mekuno, David, no, I can't hear David say, David, Miss Johnny, sorry for baby, I want to Papa Jesse, then we are people cause, Nami Papa Swine, actually said, what was woman name you be Bible said that David is sorry, and son said that didn't even see, and I didn't even see, baby, I want to know, so the chair will hold the child, police for the chair will hold, soldiers for the chair will hold, I did before the chair will hold. Bible says we are different woman who David and there will be people who will be people who solitary and different and me too. My son said you want to say you are deep you will be ever send me a come every time no we saw me move. I saw me move. Cash. We saw me move.
kese watchna.
Hi.
Nyankopon ye adoma Selina Boaten's ministry. Tie me What's what did you make ye kese bi throne room experience cash. Cash. Throne room ahimwanenim cash.
If you have legs, if you have hands, if you have ears, then you can go there. Then so once you bet me about cash. All road leads to Spinters near Income Hospital.
Okay.
Church of Pentecost, James McKeown Worship Center. And I think no say a heaven on earth. Heaven on earth.
Then you encounter.
We are going to experience heaven on earth. Now we are free. Free.
Get free bien.
Get free bien.
Free.
Ye peja uradia sore no na mensa ye kase wo yemso. Me fi bo setihia ni nyankopon. Won so be hia wo nyankopon etena eye Sunday ya 21st ya I was Spinters near Income Hospital. They also Spinters Road. Omuti wo a ope Income Hospital asore na ni. And to follow media
time.
Gifty adore you. The artist of the year. Time near 4 p.m.
It's me baby in wine.
Gifty.
Thank you.
Gifty.
Abuno.
Gifty.
Abuno.
Say omo hu de ekoso sia. Ebe chance. Nyame be ya na kesi akesi. Nyame ya ma ACP Kofi Sapon.
Oh,
our daddy is coming.
We salute you.
Papa, we salute you. Hanamafu, Reverend Hanamafu.
Oh,
and I have Christopher Fados.
Nina Besmo.
Nina Besum, Yahweh. Danoko Junior is coming.
Well, baby.
St. Diamond is coming.
Oh.
The host herself is there.
You are there.
And my sister is backing me. The lawyer is there to back me. And till one man, why a big mistake? Because I made to change I do know so. Sunday, better go there. Just come and take your blessing and go home. Now I had my Monday a holiday. Into your best so you Monday a holiday. A holiday. And show watch us.
A experience.
Yeah, but so you I'm in Kenya BS. Or soon Kenya neighbors. Now, say experience where a young normal experience. This is not a common experience. I've been see that. See, I was Spinters. China near Income Hospital. Church of Pentecost, James McKeown Worship Center.
Me ba church na Nyankopon eye adoma Empress Gifty me wo ho me kwakoboa eye me sister eni yankasa ye super ba ko ai HD mu junior oko e wo set diamond e wo ho no me so brantem na ye nyina ye nkambon fa wo soro eni Nyankopon na sedane na ye ye emfama no me dofo nyame nhira wo United Showbiz ye frɛ wo na wo ba ye nim say ne dia wo time no do enso nyame nhira sa wo je
Semu so maje me feso nyame
hira wo so na ye da Selina Boaten ase no na me ka cho say eye aboafo ene so ye mu ye di tumedie e de brew wo hwe the way a ene Empress obi be say abu no said ya mamendanda me ho kakra enche je say ene no said ya mashada afa me ho esan say this week ni ye dot ye enu nti no e wo say me fa me ho kakra na etumi ekọ week dia ekọ mu ye da aboafo ase a na che say ye da telecell cash Mr. So what telecell kwante abomodi aso be download the app no dwumedi eyeni wo send keke wo send with a smile e sense we eye pepe na kota da telecell cash se men kan che say send keke ma dofo no utie school fi say ye be school enya fa so be drive akọ Cape Coast takra de debi send keke wo se men kan che say wo send dia charges bi enim na mo say other network na yen pe telecell for ye penny a ticket swear bi umpe we na opede we su dia wo send ya obete transaction confirm enya fans obete pepe failed enye ye chefa na mom so reliable eye mobile app obetumi aseni sika kodia me can for telecell cash at the amount eye bet way me sit na fie na ye influencer sit home sit home tinefie me ma ho pressure de e de say wotifia wotumi influencer e ma bet way for se ko bet wo beti a me de no me friend share the code it wo share code ni mo bia de hia ne say wo beti na fie wo ko to bet na ano ko koye ne bet way na wo to ya tie me 4% over take pekpen na gu phone so obe wi ni si wo wi ni 4 umpe we na opede we nya fansa na wo kodi line na me beje mi sika da bi wo tina fie na ade nu esu ego wo phone so bet we say men can say terms and condition apply and so na ye da Mango's restaurant for say omo ye finger food omo ye continental local de den say Sunday bi buffet papa bi and omo ye ewo East Legon me show so o ye wedding o ye engagement na here restaurant and a catering service for ye giania or ye downy show it won't be to my 24 hours a day now me can for Mango's restaurant amount from 02601233776 so na ye floral tissue floral tissue tissue bia eye na echi infifree echi nsuo no de den se kitchen de etset awo emu odru na de pepper nsuo so enum ne ye ne so ke ne fine medofo ye wo de obetumi de ato eye wo bag enu ye disposable one afi de obeyiso wo kemu de obeyiso wo washroom umpe we na opede me se tissue papa pass se ama ye comfort one kasa wo use wo wutum say yes we wrapper adedi ye bia school enkra na ekode abomode anso de disposable tissue eye floral for de no o ma and crano mom de akosco 0243033033 from Cecia Ruta natural product Mr. I told you be no say wapomu no mu hwehwe wa wotum say monopause nkan but we read the mu hwehwe ai say wo kotodwe emu ya wo ya ho adokakra na ekọ ase wonum nya wo da Mr. Bomodi answer unsa ebeka Ruta mixture ibi me se me di ho dance ya eye woso nanom ansa na wo be no madre omode ansa wo be ko akwakọ check is wo malaria dia ene me kan fo dia ma nom na sorry na segina wo na so biom me patcho pedudu etu afrom 0242662220 eye beho 16 mist eye oil na mo se mi chinwe tutu achemfo yare ba achemno me nya there be Empress me Harry ehun wo me ho but na me nya oil papa etumi fam chino na mehwini emfu enu nti eye bio16 oil ena sese me hwe me 55 no ko fine no ko beautiful ema ehwin no eye moton ehwin no emu yedu na afi ohwin no so embubu de ye ni ebia na wo dandruff wo ba wotiri mu bon fa oil ni bigum na wuchi munye hwam kakra bio16 die enu na ye yuso so na ye da eye high lady virgin mixture mi se do we me kan na ye se de ameni age esansa aboa mi ye de wunyan so be wo so no shake wo friend hyenema ai ebia na ubu nsa emma be ye 6 months 4 months emba me kan for high lady virgin mixture no e de amount tie high lady mixture ne de ye nie etumi make sure say eye wo menstrual cramps no ai age esubetwa na afa wo betumi flow yie cloth ni nyina bepie na de deni enye black na bebe we sansa wanu meduro ni ti ebe correct wo hormones ni nyina ediama na oba wesipi na wesita me se okoto bi na beda masewate se wo ma te se dia me wo ma wo mfia eno ano mo dem dia ene bomode anso betobi ediama omo menstrual cramp ohun eye high lady virgin mixture na we jani from 055 from 05585671550 your boss bitter smoking con bitter say the 7 and penny for bitter say the 7 ahoho ene for ne bar now per bitters amana bo no woman dia e de na me kan for oboase bitters e de amount we your wedding engagement me show christening kaka up so my pressure so dia e de free oboase bitters for 054164434 I Daffy's Head and Beauty me patcho on hima feminine wash and on hima feminine mixture me can for the amount dear yeni me say wash no oba egwale wi akoto ho na febi wo ho ye dear yeni oba wenya white o I want to say a hockey cow, or better be nation. May come for the ama way ye depu away. Now, face so infections now when yano. Nina a free war, dear make catch or say who you so wash na but more than so be you so a year mixture no manu so come unuma and also sa again infection na wo inside no nti de ye anim no na fe onum de echo inside na kan wotie me eno so de ye esiesie wo yie e ma wo ba wo sipi na wo sita mesraw e bia na wo so wo menstrual cramp wo de ase wo nsa e beke bi frɛ wo mo 0507723960 e ye kivo gari 4-in-1 maka gari soki sankato kakra maka kakra wa mo abede wa mo sugar nwa na gari no wa kan bom oye 4 nkola na bre enye de bia na ubegina mo kakra fa nsu gon na nda mix na nkola na edi omo be wie no oma me na o de udi na no apa obe bia tena o kwa etuma fa bi tu bag nkola na ekosko fa bi shem because de na pomden so ewo mu enti ma wuru mfi se nkola no kwa obema wo mu bi eye Joy Industries also one time ne one speed high speed any one time 81 time ne very friendly ni mu ye do kakra why dey mesi afuto monom kakra ne chini nyanwen de enti eba no me kanfo e de amam na one time no so de street no so ayehye sesi ana ensuo to a enkra ye nyina na eto ne de na me ka kire eye minuano mema ne se we ye mudi o dada ni o eye high speed but modern say wonsa ebekebi na yeda eye betway yeda Telisol Mango's Restaurant Flora Tissue Ruta Natural Product High Lady Virgin Mixture BO16 eye oboase betes Dafise and Beauty Kivo Gary Joy Industries and almost say de bia omoso yasene na yedi dwumedie e de bro selling aboaten and na wo bie show na no e de maye me badan and a bow keyboard no but and then my home fama no I'm a fascinator na me say eye Diva B and na e ma me fascinator me tinu so a me hye no me tinu Pizzicat and so fi studio chip Palo and a ye meeting at the mammy. Matari no see a fashion fever and a net which you try me, sir. Me pop one see a Michigan couture body by Mrs. Adoy Abuno and Kobe Biatanasi. You could try and see my back home, na see here pa. Kai huni see a digimedian eshes.
You did too much money. No matter.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Barman, 442.
You dey feel am?
Na 442 liquor dey do am. Barman, 442.
It be this ginger way I need.
You dey feel am, eh?
It be 442 liquor dey do am.
Because way different, you way look na
442. Small man, big ginger.
You dey feel am, eh?
Na 442 liquor dey do am.
On top money power when you do watching, and says I pay for no.
From a forces to us all.
Ginger day inside.
You now forward to record it to
So congratulations to you and everybody that won on the bonus ticket. Okay, yes, we hope that next year you get on the luckiest again and win bigger than you won this time. Okay, so congratulations. Yes. Wow. From the luckiest to you as one of the winners on this ticket. So congratulations.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Only we define every day and night.
Yeah, Bema. She is the love of my life. Sometimes I think she sees me, but she doesn't really see me.
Hey bro, you've got to style up. Style it up and make me go.
Style Up has a range of quality grooming products for men that keeps you looking good and feeling fresh all day.
Make me go.
Now she sees me. You deserve to be seen. Style Up and go. Introducing the new Style Up Shower Gel, the GC brand. It's all about you. This advert is FDA approved.
What's my genie mayonnaise?
Ginny on bread. One creamy bite. The kids light up with delight.
Where is my genie mayonnaise?
Burgers, fries, kebabs, and more. Ginny makes every bite a joy.
Hey, where's my genie mayonnaise?
Dip it, spread it, just enjoy. Ginny's creamy touch.
Where's my genie mayonnaise?
From spring rolls to samosas, Ginny mayonnaise. You'll love the taste. Ginny mayonnaise, spreading smiles. This advert is FDA approved.
Eriabo, no nyaba could be till hot swa, and my whole talk na come. Nanso, etoda, and you man koye, a bamasa, nyawuyan and waka crebi. No one need you no SCP. Ye mau kiss gel. Ya dinsio na ye. Na me can it say strawberry. Eko yo. Now, name condom suko. Kiss gel. Kono yo. FD aji ejadi inkra to it atum.
Saka odi some local passo. Papa, you are king. Yes, so we are like. We quite remember who hear me. Mentioning sent my friend the doctor when I'm passing over. That was it. So, who's swearing? Yes, malaria. Malaria. Oh, what they say when the router, a copy of the a drawing a friend router mixer. Yeah, come and let it draw and running router. So, that trap and the draw crew about so body assay. About router mixer, about so router natural products in one and router mixer. Yeah, you could see a treat. Router tonic and the router life one. Who a feeling like the bunny, a feeling per diem. That's support the immune system. Router day, Obiasia, FDA, I did drinking crap to you. I feel but I'm happy that you go like come. Man, I'm buying club, okay, for that man. Hey, oh, it's on me. Hey.
Drink responsibly, not for sale to persons below 18 years, not recommended for pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
Kwame and his uncle are almost here.
Wait a minute. This one too, your friend Kwame.
Wait, Kwame. As in the same Kwame again?
Yes, mommy.
I'm the second coming. Into all this tension just to reintroduce that broke boy from Kaswa.
Why would you deceive the family like this again?
Now I understand the whole delay. Trotro from Kaswa, dear. Why wouldn't he be late? Or be later?
Of course.
Be the luckiest, copy from to be luckiest. From not the cause she be luckiest. Me and you go be luckiest. No matter what you're lucky. Everybody go be the luckiest.
That's Kwame!
Senya God the boom. If you put it at so would the coming of the Son of Man be.
Hey!
Is that his car?
Everywhere.
Down stars to walk too hard. Choose your ticket. Enter your lucky number. Follow the prompt and let destiny handle the rest.
This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform.
This September, the road to luxury leads to the Despite Auto Museum, where automotive history doesn't just sit still, it comes alive. Step into it, the world of elegance, as we showcase two legends of the road. First, the bold and commanding Cadillac Escalade, a symbol of power, presence, and pure sophistication. Then, the timeless Bentley, crafted with precision, prestige, and unmatched class. Take a closer look, step inside, feel the artistry, the innovation, the legacy behind every curve and detail, and of course, capture unforgettable moments with photos that place you right at the heart of luxury. We warmly invite the general public, schools, churches, corporate bodies, and institutions to come and share in this rare experience. Whether you are an auto enthusiast, a student eager to learn, or simply curious about the world of fine.
Yaba akaba ediba United Showbiz eneno pressure mahyehyɛ edi ama bobede. You see me, I see you. Ehu fascinator ena Empress Majeje ademu no. Na me ma wate asese neno matare na me de ma pressure kakra fashion fever. Size bi a wo pe bi already made ya pama sen hono mo. Nti wo kwa wo fra wo se wo pe Empress G ni bi. We no ye frɛ no abu no. Anti wo frɛ na onsa ebeka. Na me call me mpanyimfo ade bi ene omu de djuma na ende de akɔkɔ apɛka wonti hu no sɛ ende demu ha no ɛbɛyɛ hye me teacher so aba anti ne ne no me brɔfo no meto me bo na me enye mistake sɛ mu hu sɛ me go school no ade ne me gusu a me sua na ende no ye ma ɛyɛ chairman ɛyɛ me chairman akasa ɛyɛ Arnold Asamoah Bed Arnold me ma wakwa
Empress bibia bɔkɔde
ya me atom
you are looking good though.
Thank you.
Tie no kwa.
Tie na na ebi so.
Looking good.
Oh my faith.
Facilitator and say.
Bibia for me that say. Thank you. Ekoye ho. Pressure. Team ni is strong.
Safe.
We no so no de ye frɛ no. Ehye wani. The B na e de ba Empress from Matare. Team ni is great. Next week my mama another one.
Safe. Compliment it.
Thank you. Thank you. Nice one. Na ye wo eye yankasa ye vida edu chumwa e wo hanu say vida 1 V1 V net say
boko
bibia ye fine
kama
ye kwa shama na ye nko
enyumre ya igina mu den sakasaka park Stone Boy
okay
e perform ti minim say moto e wo gara nyina short because obi eko
okay
if you are performance no na ye dey atoto so ama o ma for say e non stop torture EP no so eguswa da number 1 kama mati eguswa ye nemo company mo I dey
won
okay success and I'm a company mo I dey
mati
yeah
me that's na me wo eye media personality ye kan the mothers ye kan enkofo omugina na omo raise enkofo ewo media yi mo space yi mo she's one of them. She can groom. Oh, pacho. Se bane se what the woo pia what she show we no the woo pia obi say yes product na no thing. You kind of branding na what you say. And today is a privilege for me. It's an honor for me to have to have Nana Aba Anamwa on my show.
Empress.
Yes, Nana.
You look lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Nana, I'm to say.
Nyamiadomo, also. I may need to say me.
Oh, Miss Meniaji, me who saw that fly and so I'm so. But was semi family when I
and then talk be any enter.
There be
me bonnet.
Me young po. Bonnie no cry, me trim.
Okay.
Me no ye.
Oh, to say the union.
But and then a lash la high one.
I am a lash la high. And then who's our family?
Miss Mafa design. What family dear na Miss Mafa?
Absolutely, but they are both talented.
Thank you.
Designers, yeah.
Thank you. So you're welcome once again.
Thank you.
So Martin. Yes, actually. They be dressing. And so me wa me boga na enkofo ka se ola omba ola kwotena ho ola ntu kwan da wo kwe wamba na me me mola obeba ola beba ola di boot beba ola beba ola di swag ne beba me ka ola na nkofo njendi but one matamfo ni mu egu ase. See, my sending email now, mom say, Ola is back. My baby Ola is back.
Now, who are those people that tell
no. Give it to them.
No, like, we've got to have things being done the right way because there's no way.
Baby, I would sing.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Speaking English.
Yeah.
I was wondering.
Yeah, because you speak a Brit English.
You don't do what?
I don't do Brit. Ma,
You want the what?
Nana to
Bread.
bread. Nana to won't me. Ola.
Why?
Can you do anything?
No way. Relax.
Can you do anything?
Why are you using her to intimidate?
Oh, not to be intimidating.
Yes. Relax.
Okay, so let's go.
You
Who's
said
here?
there were a couple of people that thought that I was never going to come back.
Yes.
And I'm saying, why would they even think that? Because there was no way I was going to stay out. What would I going to do outside? I mean, really, what am I doing?
My emotional.
I was giving some time off, and I enjoyed the time. And
Well,
I'm
I'm in
back.
Ketri, and yes, we don't in Ketri.
Oh, okay. So you want to come back?
Yeah,
to
yeah,
that's okay. I'm not in me from you. I want the meal. Yeah, I can understand. It's all good. I mean, you sent me to go do some job, and it's done. I'm back. Okay, so I'm back. So
yeah,
we're
I'm
here.
so happy to see you.
Yeah, my Charlotte. I be know that I Charlotte.
No, why you money now?
Well, because I told her I was not feeling well. I'm not too sure, so meet me up back. And then she said, okay, why don't you put on that Amani Express?
Hey!
And that one.
Hola! Hola, ya me dasi. Eti eneno ye wo eye MCI ye boa. MCI ye boa aje na konyu na kan no hu bedwuru. Na kan no say ye wo era of Pizzicat eno ana ye wo musisia.
You can you see Diane Doring. Empress Medasi. Why efe?
Medasi.
O domini sadio sunta.
Ene sheme.
Ene shewo. Uji die nkan ye from wow. Why efe akasa?
Medasi. So why efe Labamba?
Labamba as usual. Labamba by T Bali Beauty Queen or Madarama Eneja.
Okay. Na kaine hu say ene so no aha be yesere kakra energy ebebem isanse you're one of your comedians, the best one of them. You no ewa hanu say Lexi the comedy
Empress.
Yes, my love.
Was say all rough.
I don't know where I am.
Oh, why akono pa I just say bigina no me ho nyina ayeme yiria. Ekasa kra emma.
Okasa mba.
Ehhehhe mbo a chese. Kompo kra eya ayeme.
Lexi
Empress, menya okese.
Eme.
Why de me show bebra diabetes na menya.
Mate. Yeah, that's a say from by. Mate. Thank you. Inti ennenom yewo nanaba anamwa ewo ye ntemdie ye pese ye ne twen komo kaka because enen ye issues na ekita no ano odin it is say nana wa had em pese me ne starting. I think say this year woman of valor. Ekoye just say me share process no any omu koyemu airport video omu do France like baby omu ye program no na de kumi no ene ye ntare no mu say utumu say kofo no pepe no de koye I don't know so mama dress code no mu say there I don't know but it was so beautiful.
Thank you.
But na mu koye no ekosi say
oh it was excellent. Beyond Miami expectations. I mean, I knew, say, it would go well because you did 1 year and you did prepare. And so I knew it would go well. But I was surprised at the number of people. Number of people who turned up. I mean, now room nipa 300.
Okay.
And you can say beton tickets. 250 per. But even for the 250, because it was a new environment, no, you're not too sure. Say tickets, maybe. I mean, my expectation was maybe 100 thereabout, but the tickets sold out so quickly. And the day of the event, the Eurostar couldn't work. Attendees are not more back from London, Amsterdam, Brussels, They couldn't come because they found a World War II bomb detonating, and they had to close the train lines. Okay. Said, okay, because I had about another 80 to 100 people coming from those areas. But surprisingly, the room was filled to rafters. It was packed. 350 people attended, and I was super excited. And the event was also so brief because we made a long, dragging event. Until 2 hours, the program had ended, and a lot of champagne, of course, were in
There's
front.
a champagne, and of course,
We're in
cheers.
front.
I say, pictures. What they talk
There were tours for Omo Free Ghana coin. In Ghana, there were about 110 people munya visas, thanks to Women of Valor. From Ghana to attend. 110 people attended from Ghana. Majority of them were going to Europe for the first time. About another 85% of them were traveling for the first time. Yeah, so Women of Valor was not just the event, but it was an experience. It was an experience for them. And, over 100 people attended from Ghana. And, my initial... it was nerve-wracking for me in the beginning because because I had to guarantee, and I had a partnership with the French embassy. And, they trusted me, because they had bad experiences with other events. Well, surprisingly, they all came for the event. Nipa 5 pen I done it. And guess what? 5 no munya mema.
Oh. Ola then I will woman, yeah,
because
the program
it's not limited to women. So what I do differently with my event is that I don't take men out of the conversation. You can't have a women's event without men. Men need to be part to understand what cause the women are pushing. So they can be supported, because sometimes we organization be or baby because say 3 days me boom night.
The room was filled to raptors.
And 9 and sa. You are not very rude.
I'm sorry.
Thank
you. Why are they away from age 15? You should be used to. You can never get used to menstrual cramps. If the men hear us and they understand us from the horses of mouth, they are able to work well with us. And it is not a competition. Femininity, the quest for equality and equal opportunities. It's not a fight between men and women. They need to understand that, because the men really, they have mothers, they have sisters, but sometimes it's the way society has conditioned them. Conversation. I had about 60 men in attendance.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
From Ghana?
No, from all over. Because I had about 8 people coming from Rwanda, another 20 from the United States, and they were not Ghanaians. Wow. They were not Ghanaians, they were just natives of those countries.
You need a diplomatic passport.
No, I don't. The men had, but unfortunately, men are 5 and back.
Oh no,
you are not allowed to seize anybody's passport, because the passport is not the property of an individual. The passport belongs to the state. So to me, you being to say may seize your passport, say they bear in any case. They don't need their passport to run away. But it is illegal. It's not right. It is not right, because the passport. It's for the state. The state can declare you stateless.
Wow.
You can be declared stateless, even though you're Ghana, you better passport in because you're Ghana passport but Nipa 5 pen number, which is a good success rate. It was a good precisely. We are waiting for next year's one.
Me pacho, me who saw the seat of strength.
Yes. Inti Seeds of Strength is just an offshoot of Women of Valor.
It's Women of Valor Besamba.
Oh yeah, Women of Valor, yeah.
Annual event.
Thank you. Every year, yeah. But we're a breast cancer program for October. For October. That's what we're doing. It's called Seeds of Strength. We just have some survivors, men and women, and I want to demystify this myth that breast cancer is
Nana.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
You know.
I just said the two channel.
Demystify the training.
Like we'll be breaking
it down. We'll be breaking it down. Mama,
breast cancer Number one, they say breast cancer the ma payare. Enya ma payare. Emema sunya breast cancer. Emema 1% of the male population. Breast cancer. Breast cancer doesn't mean that we want no front in a breast cancer. It's the tissues of the breast. It's enya ma payare.
Remember so a breast.
Exactly. Remember breast. It's your program no. Yeah, the money remember omoye survivors. And every seat with attendees will have a survivor. So it's an intimate conversation with a survivor. Some of them have lost both breasts. My mastectomy, I lose both breasts. Nipa tu kra bako. The cancer now spread from the breast to the brain. Bako so from the breast to the spine. And so we want to use the month of October to remind women and men, say screening is important. When fear, when time, echo date, when time, it's not social media, such as reels. When your time, get your baby brain. You see, make it time. Maybe every month and every other month, go hospital, they screening. Just like any other ailment, you always need to know, say, we are okay. Both men and women. Sometimes a self-examination, you move be anyway. But you baba tray okay. Member no so was so much me boa more partners. Some we self-examination. Usually look up a heck on say member no money because but that is not the essence. But say you don't do it.
Also check mammy.
What me assessment ni ye nti ye will be about tre they were member because the person will be check your banner for with an intention of something happening in the end, happy ending. Because no into me between partners or you mean the hospital? No, between partners. If it's done properly, your dopamine won't kick in. I'm sorry. No, right.
Nana, Michelle said, yeah, theory now. Say, be associated practicals. Was it? I thought that theory didn't come.
You won't be part of the practical. And so that's what we are doing on the 19th. At Alisa Hotel. Okay. Yepeso bia baby. Nebo so air for 600 cedis per.
Okay. Nipa back bia
600. Yeah.
Okay. Now person is then ma wo die no October because every year piano yes was a breast cancer awareness month. Now me bisa then ma wo die no yes.
Okay,
I think this is the first edition.
Yes, it's the first edition. Into the man yes strong kone say as I was saying earlier, every table will have a survivor. And usually, a lot of the programs, there's a microphone passing round. But this one, you have a survivor on your table. More have a lunch. And then the survivors walk you through their experiences and how late detection affected them. Because treatment is easier. But a lot of the time, 70% of the cases, very late. They drew last stage, and only a very difficult. No one ube lose. You be try one no for. And now someone should cry. Touch wood. Now what baby? That's what makes us ours different. But it is not so different from what others are doing, and we are not even pushing the difference so much because a door swan. The more we talk about it, the better. Until the episode biabana. Obetie statistics because the statistics are pretty staggering. A person obetie But it's not to scare you, but also to assure you, say you diagnose you with breast cancer and yet death sentence. Still be a juma. Mani mema na mishi omo area no. Omo ye vibrant ne bubbly poseme. You know their energy is here. Intino ma ye incrashe.
Say ni daso.
Say any daso. But most importantly, you know, we need to check. When was the last time you had a screening?
Actually,
you need to do it. Have you ever screened? Never. No, your woman does it for you.
What do you know? What did you take you?
I don't know.
I don't know nothing.
What is my favorite position?
No, you can go to the hospital and do it. No. Arnold, have you had your breast?
Me.
Yes. Everyone should do it. Everyone should do it. And we want to get to a stage where it becomes almost compulsory, like in other jurisdictions. Say, time as well. Koye will screening.
Now the Abane are checking.
Absolutely.
Alisa
Hotel on the 19th of October, 1 p.m.
19th of October.
19th of October, Alisa Hotel, 1 p.m. 600 cedis. So that's our bulk ticket. You can just why? I'm not going to bulk. No, it's bulk. Because I'll tickets in Bebrea.
Those so cool.
Yeah, bed man discount. No way to me to be brave.
So to be brave.
Into Ola, if you had thought, let's say 5. Now, the ladies on your team.
Okay.
Arnold, no out of 5. Lexi. Oh, memo discount.
3,000.
Memo discount. Oh, and memo discount 100 cedis off each ticket.
2,500.
Memo number nana. Okay.
Ola, uba mami feel.
Make makaseri.
Wakaseri. Me pa 20 so be per ticket na. On front number no on front.
Me pa there is a ticket code. The code is me pa me ben science I mean to me commit. Near my way to memory. I can't commit them to memory. Oh, my team will kill me. Okay, I found it. A star 714 star 2202 hash. Okay. Star 714 star 2202 hash.
Me pacho ewo screen so. Enti me pacho ena ewo hono. Omodin say
so when to me about Alisa Hotel on the day with your money.
Yes.
Oh, at the moment, Travel Wings. Travel Wings, Women of Valor, your official travel partner. On the day, you be a raffle draw. You be nipa 2. Wow, will be winning raffle draw no. The next location for Women of Valor, and next year's event will not be in Ghana. We are announcing the location.
Again.
We are announcing the location next week.
No, this one.
Nipa 2 will be winning an all expenses paid trip.
Musi nipa 2 tambe number yes adron.
Yes, starting one. By the time I pon
ye peja ube peke anase ya na ebe kwa koye.
Oh, ye obi be peke.
Obi be peke on peke me.
Ola.
Say a raffle.
Lady.
Oba will take ye the better basket.
Auntie.
Intine ya pick.
Me na me wini.
Okay.
Okay.
Why we need cry me do beko? Because I say we no better me mo wase.
When she na me purple dress be like Woman of Valor.
Thank you.
No, that's I said this year no a year Yakopon Yardman next month. I can't say next week yeah Sababiria October Muntin Pacho. Obie him say October day a breast cancer awareness month. But the then say we no seat of strength. Ade by the beboa a man. Na there is sometimes say woko program na say obi a ono wa fa ade enu wo kire wa obeti ase because ebi obi beja no no kan won ti ase ba se nipa no enye bi an wotumi ahwe ne ho yie anum ni nduo ada we nu so ma enne ne ho ato no o kasa hu se gidie bi wo ho ma ena ema eya na yetena se yetwea October ansane ye ko check ye mu fun se daddy entimi check ya bomode ase obekọ hospital na wakwa ko check we nana aba anabwa ena wode aba we enyemu die ni bia we eye yedie ni bia nana aba na mo die ni bia eye se kutu se pemo eno an yedie aba.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I know do obi baby sanana.
600 no. Apart from lunch and having experience with victims, no. What else?
Oh, we are also supporting the survivors, and some victims are omun to me. You know, it's very expensive. It's about 30,000 cedis a year, in and out. We're doing an buyer because once you have a cancer, your diet has to change, your lifestyle has to change. We'll give a token to the survivors and others who are struggling to seek treatment.
So there will be no form of screening at it?
No, there'll be screening. There'll be screening for those who want to be screened. It's not...
Okay, and you're bad. Because screening, lunch... Drinks, having experience with survivors and all.
Yes, and then a donation to them.
Yeah.
And then entertainment.
Definitely. You know, you're boy abaso.
Medawa.
Why are they? One man ain't see what Paris ho. I mean, what about Ghana? So, church, you know.
And the other one by Paris.
Oh, na me
Paris.
around.
No near around. Hey, now we're around.
Yeah, sure. No, what? Yeah, sure. Next year, you know, me come on.
Okay. Remember a special invitation.
Remember. But I best support. I mean, just like I support over the years. So.
Yeah. Me pacho. Ola, I have taught tickets in a while.
Sir.
Thank you. Yeah.
Ola baby. Ola, me dear woman.
C5. Oh, C5.
Into your bed chama.
Bachar.
Yeah, yeti ana ya na yeku.
Bachar.
Dabi o kan. Eye e ma train. Ola kan wan fo.
Thank you very much.
Pacho
wap top tickets 2,500 cedis.
Oh.
Almost $300 and now.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Thank you so much. Lexi, watch and learn.
I'm not.
If you US in buying cherry. Now one can say one no.
Say baby I'm a quiet American house.
Na yewie na
banana I can come and entertain your guest.
Oh, for free.
For free, yeah.
Oh, wow. Bless you. Thank you. Lexi.
I can imagine Lexi jokes on breast.
Yeah.
It would be nice.
Oh, my team will be excited. You know, Lexi, I met Lexi a few years ago, and
I was about to share my testimony.
Please do.
Okay. So, I remember one time, many Obi. Na ya start a radio show bia na I but in beginning epe but mu ni menimu ana etai. Nti ya just say the Beko TV so ye change stations bebre ya kwa na kasa no like the whole bureaucracy I was say ko hu way ani your friend na eno kwa randomly say ko sha no office ye do na say ni say then no no afre producer wa free the following week near that TV show.
Wow.
It's your first time I in your comedy show with TV so many will be a day you carry a call the next level and an banner. Possible.
You deserve it. One way selection. Or you'll be a deeper canco. And on your person, me, a warner, a way in me wo ha me da seda PSC ana mano say me show kra me ba be no me mano golden table back so be bank one there me quantify me turn for 15,000 Ghana cedis it is say only with girls no eba na ma ba be table ne ba ko na
yeah that's na me sure
set me carbon
na say call eye yejumedi ni si ene na namba anamwa edi anachese August 7th ena eye Asanteman Council edebetu udwa say omo ba beye meeting na omo koye no na omo say na konedu ya dom the third efrimu okwekura eno nti ne senti no omo ye omo adwen say empanyimfo say omo san eba be share on the 11th no na omo share ye no na omo den toto ye no so eto ho ekire ye say August 21st no be 1 week a che say ye maame efri mu nti no omo de ye 1 week no share so na afei so omo ma ye hu say September omo de eye na nkasa doti yie no ebe hyehyɛ so na omo ma ye te ase say doti yie no 4 days nyankopon adomo a on the 15th to 18th na omo de dwumedi no yie no doti yie no hyehyɛ so eno nti omo de hyehyɛ so no na che say na nakonedu ye maame enya onya 98 years ye mami pin yankasa ye asante ye hema efimino onya 98 years na asama mi ke nyina ekire ese ye mami efrimu no empanyifo eba eyim president for eba ye yehu asofo yehu ministers edom asante man ankasa so eba eyie no na se wohwe sedia yeye ne sedia omo hyehyɛ eyie na utumi hu sɛ ye culture no efe akan culture no emu yedru hu ye heritage ne sɛ akaman anase akanfo ewo bibi ekyerɛ ye hu sɛ tradition ekoso na ye maame ne chikra anase ye hata ne chi no ama me hunu se Ghana ye wade wohwe sedia empanyifo sedia protocol sedia omo hyehyɛ ade no bebi empanyifo betena bebi asofo betena wohwe de wi ayeye asori ni mu ankasa de ma ye maame na che say it was well organized, well prepared. Ade na eyefe wohwe sedia na ahemfo no efrefra omo kobre tuntum ebinum efra kokko na ohunu se ade ato asante man eni me ne wo ka se yeyi ewo TV so ohun se yes culture and amamre ne amane koso sunsum so koso eye mande ni de ensutoye wo bia na wo kumase bia no ubetumi akase asema mi kenye ntro na hu se ye nana opemso that yebo dia na yebu yemu na ye nana osetu etse na pakemu na ensuo to na natim asante mai esum yewura na chese wohwe sedia suo to na danda no na ahemfo na anko obi agine nsunum asante man na omu gine nsunum omu sum mu wura enti wohwe dotiye ya ekoso na wohwe ye tourism ene semi ke hwede ekọ eno na ekoso no apemso na eye amamre ti said dia aye ne dia meko visu because vi neti chini ye kakra ovi me pacho eye na ekoso doti ye no koso ewo kumase from Monday to Thursday utumi se na tumi kasa me sure what you say uhune say
mebo organizers no abaso because said ye dom epuba ho na yanti say bia wentwi bi si baby amamre no minim say ya na ya tragu book bi mu no mo hwe because hwa ya hyehye bibia pepepe na edi su pepepe obia su play ni role eyie pa na de ama yen a yeti hai yedi hu komo bi display a ekoso because say ye grown twene atade a ntuma omu fra bibi omu ye wo bia has to do with your creative space no na kamia say raise conversations for social media concerning funeral tourism aban dada no boss so emrebi na me hwe na me hu se wo hwe de akoso yi eni nkyeremu a minister watwemu yira a while de ba ye no a na se yan hyehyɛ ye niema yie because okwa America kwa ye wo cemetery bi a ye tourist site ankofo kɔ emusie I remember say metena ha ka say mayen toto na se because to me all let's say new tourists in your mom we Arlington BB cemetery. Yeah, nkofo ko honom ekwohwe awufu a ya yes ya de dom tombs bi mu keke. Na me share story bi so TikTok na me hu Indonesia see community bi the Toraja community. Omo no wu a yensi opekupo ye preserve everybody na for long. Ni ahye omo ntade na edom be push nkofo adehia o mawu keke. Ba me share nchemu abanda than the maye no. Na kamia ye se omo se wakwa yie na wie no. Community ho no say tourist sites bi wo ho ani afa bus abesi ho free bus ni esitina mu ni emfa wonkonkochi kakra ni enkyerɛ say o de manya yi aba kwawi ade atomani a obɛbu ama yi na afi wasaba begina say o de bus esi o menko na modua no mabepo no so nko I mean it didn't and syncing well with the course no and I feel so bolo bi ba mu na yesi abetichi so e man ko for ridicule the whole concept of funeral tourism nana ye pese ye because how would you tell obi awabeje obi ye say we ye ni Saturday or Sunday on besi ni enkoto I mean it didn't ye share the course na so senka ye say ye niema ye e define funeral tourism ni year e bia with this very one no naka will pick up from e hona ka ye hu bebia e hye no e de ye beko but yeah, and try na better name social media in Komobia and Senfata. But elsewhere, no, like Indonesia, instance, just say people are visiting the place and yeah, Chiesika to look at dead bodies. I actually more at makeup. I preserve bodies. So the conversation ongoing. Yeah, best say GTA Abeku Santana more yeah sa detailed plan for sa funeral because owo ne bataye amansan e bataye definitely will be free mo and ye bia nse ye bia bibi sonko wo ma e bia busia bia odemu no there's always something to learn e be kama say the etimi kwa America kwa sie obi so fa plane in Braga na metwe say the ye see adehie it's something worth because it costs we ye see opani bit na se akire obi bia mu a it's a whole package on its own. A whole documentary. Look at these boys and almost swa a fundake. It became a whole sensation globally. Everybody was talking about Manti and said, almost swa daka mudia so much quotes bia and namema omu yes a movie or something around omu craft no. So ye bet me a ton a year no kama. But ye here say in Tremune be free. High power for no ebe make sense say na be ya enkoye say oh akomphobia ti akoko bi tikeke na ye hwe na we are fascinated by it. Let us get people coming down because we hear den nipa bewu we hear den ye bewu nipa. So I would say funeral tourism no we didn't get na bossini ye pa with omo label you know. So after the labeling we need something more detailed. My because after you see week we na sample from Bapa we say but there's a lot that we can sell to Oman for. Inti say ya kono dia any amamre we say we see a package na itimi toma amount for behwe.
Okay. Yeah, that's Ola.
Yeah, Empress, me da say nyame sha bebre. The tiene say a few we mu no. MC enya eye kesi menu na wa santimem. Yeah, make Dasibre Osebo student Dr. Suminu. Na yen say June na ye no. And sana nana ya sent to us with the ababe count. Na e chere Asanti awade and Asanti so amamre. Asanti amamre ni Asanti ade. E Asanti na ye. Patwati ase. Asanti yen so a kradom ema won behwe. Edom no nanka yenya hwimpo no ke betimi abon komponi akwa akohwemre bi etwa mu ohima ba ko ni wuye no se mo kaya bibi se ya na eyo ye din yentimi take advantage in terms of this whole tourism advantage oh you take advantage bia.
It was. It was huge.
Which one was
it? Was huge. The 2017 or
2016. Yeah, it's the same Amamreni perform.
Yeah, no, because it wasn't.
It was not shared like
it was across the media.
Maybe you follow.
It was huge, and
this one is bigger than like maybe a recency advantage.
Yeah. Uko TikTok ra na wan kwa ade na ete se wutifia ujina ade na
okay so bia TikTok na mama
at the time there was
not but that time TikTok ni but interest na nether from
it was huge.
It was a big part, yeah. And when he said intina me sha say Asante amamre de say ne ye no say ohima bia wu a ye wa amamre ni amane a ye yensesa no eti eye den a be the same level eye den a ne dodo na ebeba no ebe the same but ana enhye da mfa ho say wo de wo camera ba bitwa enye ya asema but ye yamo say yamamre no eni but what you say enti ye ya ye wo abai mu ana say ye ya di dwumadi bi a hye yensa say ye ntonton sa amamre ni amane yi ye mum na wo say ye take sa akonya no na ye di ton say ebi asimre bi atwam ya antike akonya no na da se bread ye bai ya anye na hima di asa abadiem ni anya na ya say boapa ya na se bi ye nim ni ye Mr. Meka maybe I said ye nim ni ye because she adio enka ade efewe na ekoso na wo panyini no otenchen na wo churchro na ekoso ni nyina ase na wodi we nyina atumfoni so ade ato ba bia nchirima nso behwe na won so a won tia se na wo hu se obi a hyentade a nwa enko na kata no bisa se we na kire sen nana opensot ehya acha eye ayi kotoko abibie ni bi ene edi aye ekire sen sebi wodi ayi besikoko aye nanim ade nti no ye saa nanka ye ekire sere be a obi nso a wonim no obehu Asante ye omane o Asante nye kro on the way make us ano because Asante ni the America slice na ira
love what day
etino Mr. Sabria nanka yenua abeku nam ye ko panafesto ha ye koye hwan rebu ha se omo pictures no nanka oso mo fa akonya isoso mo ye di free ni ye didi anya kra no me ba ho anya kra no CBN website bi na yo TV bi why betimi ayi e de akire na yensu ye nyina ye de ye tiase because me sure say ye tie bibiri na no na esi ye ntiase
bibiri me ntiase bibiri
na betwem de obehu no social media ndo o twa no on kire wase because ono so ntiase it ono dia so atwa na ye ofe
but me show wo YouTube
but that's
no TikTok one we're explaining it
yeah but also mo channel yes
also mo channel me show wo YouTube
no social media and YouTube
okay.
YouTube
social media
YouTube
when you go to Asante Nation that's official Malaysia IG page, you know, they explain every detail.
My that's I sure on my shebi ho. Okay. They me share near the omudi free TikTok baby. No mu chiche TikTok. No omu chiche nkete in na pause no. Ya no na me share. Ya no man ti so bi a kire ne ekoso. De obi an say gas, eh we so ye de ade, eh mu hwe Asante fo ade bi ni o, na obi an kire.
Oh, but there was something I learned a lot from TikTok.
Okay, me the man who be. Etina me na me ka say.
But say correct too. I didn't know channel here was be correct.
That be o me ka say ni ho kra o me si man hu.
Ena ye ka say e wo ho.
Ono ni hu ba me kwaku man hu.
Don't me di one dance.
Me ni one dance. I say was so nim de me nim. Was so nim me pa. Etino odo ya ira opportunity no. Okay. E bia na bi be san ba na ache. Okay. Intino bia nka se betimi akrokra mfoni a manfo twitwaye ti se de anod ka se bia opimso ewo omoa Facebook page no ye betimi akohwe sa no ma na yetimi aka no ma wenyina bom na beye nsenkaye ne bia mamre bia yinchima so beden ebenya akonya asua yesi aye yo nkra hwesem funeral tourism be pa cho ehun feo ehun hia banya aye bia me na kwaku nti amawu no utin van kwaye tourism
why not
because you bought tent 8 pe
that's matter
oh ebia na ntoma mudi be fra no ntoma no wo
ntoma dada na dem fra e maame but e betimi eyi bi ti sei na ye de ni mum ahyase na se tum ponwa na afi ye hu kwan be fa so aye bebi okay ya kan we had several times say eye dwuma eye business
A business.
A business.
In a business,
of course.
Okay. Who share yasi right from planning stage to execution?
Yes.
Business in Kwa. The ecosystem is so huge. So what more can one for mukra can plans on PK4. Actually, wasn't an listing out. Sankofu nyina ba obia nya business obia no ma onya no ma ton ba won wa ye di dwuma de hye won san so adwuma omoye entuma na hu se fra bebre na no sabi bebre na no manto ye rent me kwa ye bi se am rent
oh like
yeah
kunkunu na
yeah because nye da bia na obehia eti bebre na no ye wo ye wo ba bia ekọ rent sa no ba ntuma kwa bebre ho
e ma ka ba no kra pam dada
ye rent bebre na ye rent
e friend na fair
eti obia ni nyina ye business
education for particular funerals be to say na ye rent and I say
a year
oh really
because the tell say enye obia na wo sika ye to
of so omusun kura
yeah the way like
mami ode
such as
example mami ode minipa me pass na mami
we feeling it
e apute the una wo ba ya una so pemasema na wo beba me yase Aputa.
Bronya sudura no say yourself kwa we ogidi bronya de.
Eti no ye betimi afasa akonya we so na ke ye de aye enye friends and tourism akasem kakra efrim. Okay. Se bia na obi medi ayewe eye fatu hui. Obi wo ho a no onko aye se bi da. E bia na wo free baby foforo na aba. Ebia no ndura santima mu krada etu owi ayewe ya ebia no oda ba ko bi a ode dwodwo no ho ebia no oda ba ko bi edwodwo no ho ko betimi so afasa akonya no so e de ahwe asantima ko wate se ekrowe no yese enshrin doors ekrowe mu na ehfa na wo obetimi anya sa akonya no e na ye de no so to nche no obi nso ho a na onim kwan ya efa so hihye ayi onso betimi akosua saade na fro eti saade na papa ne kan na nke ya de efe but em said the odi be kan ho na akwa secretary bini ene se o se ye de nkrofo kwa na ya to sobulo ya to wi dia so ahon dia se efe odie ba di hia ho ama dodo na akofa afe odie no na obi ya di hia ni free ho but me ye sure say ke fa ne ye di a eka yebetimi aye ne kakra na nka de mpuntu abre etino yesre nyame se onfaye na esie emaye na obi bia so a den ho hye ma ade afei ekoso asantimam de ohweye bia no nyame enhye na namu emaye de nyame ase se ya anti asemboni bia anti kan kwanhye bia ya anti se bibia si bibia kotote na ade a se mo de mo adwene si so me de ma no si baako eye sunsumu nsem a ekoso no aya mo hwehwe akiri na mo fo mo adwene si so na mo hwehwe ubesua no ma bebre wo ya wa asemsi ya wa konfo bebre a mo ba be kire won tu ebi nso so ba e ba be ye amamre a also mo ye because of bosom kra wo mo esom menim se ma me atwere ba ko bi me nka esa ma yi ne kasa bo afri ne yam but ye wo bi mu nso so a senye bibi se ne besi a wo hu ne da
they don't come out
wompie mo hwehwe sa no na musum nsua ba kosem na ema ye nyina ye medase
nana doti yi
mekachi
mekachi we die eye
Asante akadi
it's na me ya sawa ba me ho because me prepare na me start ke me ho MC brasa oya na no
well Empress I think say at a year we know for me no I try me say me wa disua last a year no nana himaya we ne maame no di kan we no dia na ye ka 2016 2017 minya kwanya ko bi
okay
na menya kwanya ekochia otumfo nsem.
Okay.
Menya kwan
8 years.
Empress, emra na me kwa kochia ohene no. Say ya na ka bibi say there is a presence. There was something I felt that was so heavy. As a me kwa kochia no. Na we na ene amanie ne amamre a wo mo ye akonfo a wo mo kɔ n'anim na me hu say bibi adika asa na me ba. And that hokwa. For me this funeral was not like just a ceremony of farewell. Akwa is a living classroom of culture. Na yehwe senia dates ni bi abosom ni bi a wo mo pi a wo mo ba. Ba ko bi a me hu ye fascinating me kakra. Tepabane. Na unse ye say ohima na yie no ye kire se obi a nhye kuntunkuni like obi a nhye tuntu but omo bae no omo hye white pure white fita and omo bae so na me busa me ho say adan na we mu nko ade omo hye fita na omo hye fita no nso no enkola na omo di akire no tepane ma no omo nina wo this white hair biwo friend avatar bacho omo white hair biwo omo hanum say ya and omo skin no ye we skin condition be friend vitiligo aso omo ni no omo obi ye say sa family no enkola wo mu ni na no they have that special so I'm intrigued me person me who the history behind it and then eba my ko say how are we also documenting this to preserve history. Okay. Oh, why not?
Okay, so uko tepa memwa ya wabusum kesi bi friend tepa bani uko na nim kope ba ehun bi penti oma oba no wahye ne so o chanko uko ye osu ye Kristo ni wanko gina so de man ka se ubo mpai na nya aba no
oh na se hokwa
ehun bi penti ti ne mani na dodi che ebusua bia wache won so ti ahye so de no na hu ye no ebi de da won trim ebi de da won sa ho ena enti se brofo kese na wo kan ye no wo se no etimi spread it ba we no and spread it baby e bona na bo eti se yes
so for every child
baby a wo de ache bia no wahye no so it's omo special to the point say ye kesi see momo nhye tuntum omo hye fita
ye no ye papa hene no say papa ahwe ye wasene me message papa nkwanso
it's on say papa hene kwanso tena bedwama
dabi papa hene
say onso tena bedwama the same mofra no ane onu nyina hye fita.
But I also learned to say, and correct me, say me wrong. I also learned to say, sa fitano, one share the bay, yes, to say when Otumfo is present, and son or mobile share sa fitan. That means any ordinary ye be at the almost share.
And ye be answer number. Near be more mukwa but omo de no on say e buy ama wadwena koso ye no na ye pese e ma hu say ye obusum kase bi otepa
wow
wono nso timi mamba na ne ma no omo ye akyede sonko to omo pie ba bi o say ye hu say we ye tepa ba ne ma not necessary
Tibano betumi de na ko baby a
but the market dey da no
but there's no ritual or something you're supposed to do
man honey dey fat to feel okay
because I think some year my me me ko invite him
okay
and I say that time Otumfo ebeye akosidai it was or appear to old me but I'm saying that na so mu ye bibi onu kwan she white no so odem I will be bintia or shemano a she white as a now come
interesting. Empress, a year when so mammy who a year community involvement, no, I will say a year when because say a castle will be to the shop mu. Ma will be MP businesses, institutions near the idea or mu disono a tre womo unity. Womo wa santimemu. And discipline are almost what santimemu. And go for a crow mupia, no, you'll be an a shed that costume, and no, you uncrofo, and ya brafo and yes. And one of the things I mean, who was social media and so on, tree margin see bibi so kakra eye akomfo no onsa akomfo bebre ne baaye omo beda wo musuman edi omo tre and there was this one is it Abrewetia baaye and there was this young child
reincarnated.
Okay.
100-year-old.
So reincarnated now about a young girl now and there was now almost so one come our modernity na commentary na e bi bae na e bi mu tre na we dey wunya enkola na was so mu ko school e was so mu ko yese na metena wona mebusa me ho say ye be hwe ne yakora ya mamre ene ye traditions a sebio ye nananom ene wo moti asi se wo mu bewu akọ enti e was enkofo ebe ye de ebe to aso na ye hwe various religions aye wo krom ha mimi ye Christian se
mbacho yenya nana eduse
okay
tepa twenewa eye tepa mahene ewo line so
okay
me kasa no munyimi ni o tu me kasa hello nana.
Yes babe
nana me pacho ye chiao ene enyumre
me joso mama na ho de sai
nana ye ho ye enyina ye ho ye me pa
ma fi o bento kame be
oh nana some process ya o na obe ma meji
o fe me ne kati e me se be fro na brand e bi
na me ma we hu se me ye adwuma oba me ye adwuma nana me pacho we de o ma ye pese ye bisa o ensem kakra bi
okay
me pacho nana ye pese ye bisa se edinti na se BBC ewo ahemfie na wo kwa nkwa wo hye fita edekon
oh okay biza wasede akwenya ho dia mama me share what you for nya se bo he de
dan pacho han wo edem
me share no chief for nya we de kwa na abit my friend man and you say yo we de me friend man and you say
nana ye das nana ye das
you see I request say Litia, we come back to my friend for said there was some casino come my friend Tapabania.
Okay.
On the Duma Cassette power and so bonny pahon pine. And now on my award so. And now connected to no. I couldn't be asked and take me because be a Sabusum no comes. There could be answer a busum in Dinkum. And I'm so ma you were up from son and nurses to the kind. And he said, when the moon yam could be a machine, and Pessam shower, the Mawash and so. Say a cobbedroma, obey demo song. Into a boat in you for four. I didn't to my four, the matter papa.
Okay.
They didn't you man near comfort much.
Okay.
Aguna. We say a comfort much aguna, or dear cotton was sentimental pa.
Okay.
It also all your sessions to deal be the man or said. As I'm a bedroom beer, the hunting for them is a comfort much.
Wow.
The hunting phobia them set up by no.
Wow.
It's a more hot beer me to me back.
Oh.
It's a most easy query.
Okay.
It's be any I meet my back. No shame in it, comfort not in it. The papa near Chinefufona.
Wow.
It is Sabusum Cassimi near Buamas and my demon. You call your boss here, I say a demo song.
Oh, okay.
Yakoye say, a software you walk a Santimemo.
Oh, okay.
They are software in few bishops.
Oh, okay.
Reverend ministers.
Wow.
Then you hear Pie will come and son and say something remove the be our.
Wow.
So you put Jana said the year. Yes, a year women master, putting forward never come.
Wow.
Oh, Kunipa never treated him their catchers in Kunipa way, he will stop.
Wow.
It is never be Bria, dear shots and men. ade on the shirt pani konfano share no monyam nti na ye ko ba bi e frefufo no
wow
na ye frefufo no kwa ye wo de ma ye
okay
any people way for program bi a you ba ye on fiti preocupe nkase ma share yi da
okay
on fiti preocupe nkase mi butwa or consultation with the barrier and aguna which is conformity.
Okay.
We busase kwa muye yako. Ye mana kwasi nkwa sana watu na mweso. Tu a job on asia. Uhebo nkuma na conformity wo. Uheni fa na kapabani wo. No hu se kwa matna man.
Okay.
Ndi mi bia no. Ye hwehu se ade a wo ye no. Ade asumdwe ni nkoso be Asantman.
Okay.
Si you obey any be an Indian can catch an of Sana. Baba.
Oh, okay.
It is Sana. It was said that the say, I shall soon be the matter, Baba, and a comfort.
And a comfort.
It will be a team purpose, will be a team fetching influence.
I just
say a bishop to Asantman. We are pastor to Asantman.
Asana.
Any year pie, ye bomb pie, mass, Asantman, ye bomb pie, my trouble be a baby. Asana will be PROP.
Wow.
Nana,
me dase. Nana, me srawo. Me pese me bisaw. Yehu videos bebre na yehu se ase enkofo bi yehu omo na ase omu tinwi ni ebi aye grey.
Ai, omu no boso no omamba.
Boso ne mamba.
Yeah.
Okay.
Omamba.
Oh, okay. Inti nana me so
ma prepare the first. The pabane na ma ya wo. Wale na ma wo. Na omu nya dihye obedi akona. Be mo be ba be di satene. From ba te pabane ho. Sinaf as ma prepare the first na friend na ba ne.
Oh, wow.
So na ma ya wo.
Inti
edin ko so she. No be any so be wu. Te pabane ka se wo kwa. O ye den obesaba. Okwen so saba. Wow. The person no ma ba no wa hye nso. No mu say we na ma ye wo.
Is.
In example e dia nyina no nyet so mu fi one family. O mu fi so many places.
Wow.
E je te pa for ma wo. O mu fi te pa ho.
Hey.
Be fi voter. Eastern so many o bebre so no more.
Wow.
Now bah now the friend said men want to man ba no more be. Or the bad man one was shedding so. Obi nipa kind to say nya. And call out baby go university so most of them are universities.
Wow.
Oh, most of them are universities.
Ooh.
When my sponsor be Kromoko school or Abuchi. All of them have marks on them. Nti sana obusa sana che
yo nana me pache wo na mpese me bisa se enani de ya enkofo eba ebebisa ba na
bebre thousands and ones bebre. You see on ne nyamsono ama enema bebre so akata. It's my catcher say me wo pastor ye bampai bo wo bosom ho be dimpai bo be sensu bi de ko. Some are from Nigeria.
Wow.
Me ko for ba be fre mama ye nya bi.
Wow.
Omo ba na me pe ba ne akobompa ye osumu amonu mu nya bi.
Wow.
E da so tia nsu no da so nsu no anwe da.
Sumi.
Nsu no nwe da kanetete na mo sesa obi antwem ho. Yanko se bi mre sante na obi antwem ho. Ise yakọ sensu bi dia koma sante na nsa na obetime antwem ho sa akwa ne so. Ndi eye busum bi a sebi very powerful for Asante mine. Obo Asante wo ekwan be breso ye kokon kra na na de bosom no ko.
Wow.
During Asante and Infante war, the bosom no ko omo tutuo no si ya wo be tutuo man kaya wa na nka bosom no.
Wow.
Yes. And here we baby bia say edwakase ebo yi. The area and Trafia Mompire, he will never do it. You know, not soon be a bishino. Spiritual, any bad spirit be at me.
Wow.
So somebody be at me, Marcia. Ultimate. The boy shows is here. Who are Jimboni be a crowd about crowd with Jai?
With Jai.
And the son, yeah, suffer. Ma Santama, any good some bompire, and this trade upon said, dear Santin, he be a young coso. Yes, one at the end when you are brass Santama.
Wow.
Because in Sia would be my back. Would think one man couldn't dear back. And I hear I say, 2 didn't count a measurement when yam. The book Jabia na sentiment fret into a moon for 4 nam family match. And Tina, who send me for 4.
Daddy, where the Miss Ansana Mema or Becono. Now, Miss Mibisa say, ye who say, O call Dotty Yeno, ye who say, O be soon adifufu bi na owo so na mpese me bisa se eye bosom no na odi enim na na
nkola ya mu pensa moti o ewradia e ko also ordinance ya na mo ha adwuno
that way the so yes ya di
you see na emebu na maba no ya mo mpa ba kosemoti Anka sabi te pa mahine ya me wura pega me medru samre ye budga data si a no tam bibi frido krom na kwabrani di echire o de saboso ba ko me no mensa ba ko so kan no de saboso ba ko me no mensa e wi ani akotra ho enya kwa bibi wo ba bi o nke dan ke entopro
Nana yebe dasi pa
na raden kan ho
na acho nyame nhira wo se waje bre na one wonana akasa tadi nyame nhira
se won kwa na abetumi abusama asem we
ne dasi nana ne dasi
raden kan
nyame kan ho ne dasi bye ye ne tepa mahene na etwetwe enkomo no enne no ye history yesua ade unwie yo mutu mamu baby say question na kase
knows his stuff.
Yes.
Now question na ye pese ye busa ne say enkola na ya hye omo so no na ye kodje omo fi tepaba ne ho no se wo mo nso so no wo nyi na se wo mo bewo a ebi omo ware na omo wa does it transfer to the kids as well? That's what I'm telling you a whole document na me de manu twa na me ka say me de manu sia na ye hwe enkola na wo mo kom na me hwe commentary na e bana enyefe. Oh, because Empress unim bibi. Matna sie hu say yenye Christopher. Say ye wo ye manga. Ye do mu si asori dem. Ye started to think kwala no ewo nyamesu eni nyamesuro mu efi asori dem ma mo nyini. Obi anka nkyerɛ say twen ma oba nyini ansa na wa ye den. Watete no. Sanso na ye nuanom traditionalists so Muslims wo mu nyina saa no wo mu tete omba ntia ye den na wo ka catch comfort say o abuse ne ba anaso obi a odi ade say o abuse ne ba so onfa akola ni ko school anase say sesebio enkola ni nyina no ye gya wo mu ama omunye akomni we ya why na wo ba betoa your tradition your culture so because omo wo ne ebia 50-100 years to come no mumu bebre ko enti enchirima wo ho a wo mo so mbetoa so a ye de preserve your culture and your tradition no enti ye best say as people we should learn to be tolerant of enkrofo religion any niema wo mu gidi se wo ye kristoni a sebio enkogina bebi enkoka se sebi mpredua wo abosonsom sebio eye nkwase asem sanzo na menkogina bebi enkokere se unua kremonia wo no som no enye wo de no enu na wugidie enu na ye adwuma ma wo hweso na ye what you say then don't talk down on other people's religion because my who commentary ni bebre wo social media is very distasteful enye kama your best stress say yenye ti we mi Christoni me to me kokasa down on somebody's religion because on also need the no we okay say obepe say obi beba wudie mu but don't talk down on other people's religion nti adesua de ni jebe bebre wo why besu
Empress me that say one mama kwenye ye na na frɛ no ana frɛ no okasa kra no metimi hu sɛ awosen bi ni ade bi na sɛ bibita akire enye kwa nkomo no bibia me pese me fafri ni ye aya the only time you get to hear the story of the Ashanti tribe no I say maybe asem bi say esina obenya se pani bi beda no we di say opese
enye easy so see ebenya na
obeka abakwa asem bi say ya den actually but I strongly believe say if we can shoot movies at one time na me tie Kofi Adoma wani or interview abrowe bia menim so da so tia say wasum asante ahene beye 4 we hu 4 omorain oda so ti oye donko edu abadwe ma oya abrowa o baba besum and otimika obia story otimika the first now we wa ha no na ne muchi ha na no aduane and I feel that she's just a walking yes wasank yetimi otiasi no esebi obetima kakra bi mu anhwe kro mu nimba onu no yeden oni manka yebetimi de atwa movie bi ana ya and the world is ready to watch some of these things ana ayana meka say sad stories bi say no ayama ye enjoy man the typical Kumawood movie. I'm from the me can't kosi asem so me free the outside no say ye betima betwa Beast of No Nation o ma be scout for talent na ebite Abraham Atabenya character be a player ye benda ebeye you know ye betwa okonfo anoche movie and ye betwa prempe the first movie ye shedam and scout for onkofo betime play character na ma ye nya the true anyone say maybe you better maybe comic character be because share some movie na the woman team am a comedian but me can see asem so say me wo movie bi mu and obi akohwe bia so akohwe asresem history na tired in echi na hwa e be free ade anim you betime twa movie na you better the typical Ashantis how the typical Ashanti is built, how they are designed, how they process the inform twa movie no na maybe Netflix be and I tell you say Asante Micah so mu di buy $1 million na omo employ Netflix Hollywood for nobody yen local producers ni bi fra na yetwa they will recoup the investment in no time because the world globally will be open to watch this thing on in all cinema. Ghana and Kwankra see a premiere Asante movie and they have had so many kings come before the recent one. Our stories were why. So almost more back data starting free. Matters yes, Asante Hene the neck say Seychelles, my Betty, and mostly when history is passed on orally, today do baby I distorted. But Mamia se me make am so we see muchia wa na ma prempel said then odina grow wa ye otias no oka na ye document ya eno na ababeka enya say oka che me be kan mintimi nka ne sene ma me kan no me di twa movie kwa mintimi nka ne sene ma me kan so me woni say Asante na bi so obeye bibi san so a it should go beyond the typical ye be try ye concert movies ni bi and na ye nya ne say ye just something to appeal to the global market and that is the only way and history will be protected and the world will also take us serious.
Nana,
Member. Okay. I mean, first of all, that was excellent education from Tepahene. I mean, maintain story we crowd out. Ola na ebie gate the Maya, and kudos to you, Ola. I mean, you know your history.
Thank you.
You know your history, and Ohene so education or the buy, and I mean it's just beautiful to listen to, and I can listen to him all night, talking us through history. I think the major failing for this funeral, I mean, you don't have to be an Ashanti to admire what happened there. I'm a Fanti. My mom is Eve. But you cannot take away the culture, the history, the tradition, the authority of the Ashanti kingdom. It's untouchable. It compares to none. It compares to none. And it's beautiful. And ye say adiwe this week ibesi. If you, and I'm not criticizing the kingdom, I'm just criticizing the media. If you watch other funerals, and I have to bring in Queen Elizabeth's funeral, right? Or share on any channel, you had royal commentators who understood the nitty-gritties of the funeral. Omukuta trumpets way, it is symbolic. This is what it means. When you watch that funeral from Westminster Abbey, it is education from the beginning to the end. What we haven't done really well in Ghana is to specialize, specialize. There should be people who have authority over things like this. It doesn't have to necessarily be an Ashanti. Historians. Now, why we failed was that we have royal historians in this country. We have people who understand the tradition. They understand what happened. So what we could have done as media houses was to rope them in, because that's what happened with Queen Elizabeth. ITV had it, BBC had it, Sky had it, CNN, they all had it. It was education. And yes, Obi can say, TikTok, no, be so because the stories were too many, and at some point you didn't know which one to believe. It's in going forward, and I think this wasn't the main funeral, right?
Yeah,
this is not the main.
Where for France.
You see, I didn't even know this. No, we have time to plan it properly. Say the coverage now. We're seeing multiple cameras. There's a camera will be crossing way because I'm watching what TV was a bit talky.
You should have watched UTV, because it was like
seamless.
Hey. Was
quick one exactly. Media house, because
it was live too, and you recorded. It was live.
There was an experienced person like Nana Yeboy.
Okay. Then that is excellent. Yeah. That is excellent. So going forward, the other media houses should watch and learn. It's very important. Now to go back to the point Lexi made, very important points, because we are not telling our stories. And I don't know how, and I know when we're talking about National Film Dialogue, how do we compete with Hollywood, Bollywood, when we are telling the same stories as they are telling? You cannot teach anybody how to be romantic. But the Ashanti story, the Ga story, the Fanti, the Ever story, they are authentic stories. I mean, it is shocking that till date, no one has done anything on Yasantwa. No. If the story is compelling and if it's compelling and exciting, you don't need to go and look for the money. Netflix will put the money in. They will produce it and call it a Netflix original. They will adopt it. Yet also be a free America. And now baby, ababe Yasantwa movie. And now say Confranoche, or the gentleman who brought cocoa, Fernando Po. Fernando Po, no, they buy. Somebody will come and do the story, and will sit back and criticize the story. But I loved what happened there, and you have to give so much credit to. And what does it credit to the Ashanti Kingdom, because it was what sort of finding a way to reconcile tradition and modernity, because you wouldn't expect certain things to be on TV because they were sacred, but they allowed it. They allowed it because they want to tell their to show their dominance, to show how powerful they are. And what you check right now in your Santinia? And you what time? It's nice. And also, what even made it very beautiful, and it speaks to the wisdom of His Royal Majesty the King, is the way every celebration in the kingdom unites Ghana. Because people came from all walks of life, from Volta, from North, from everywhere. And so it also speaks to the unity of this country and the immense power the Ashanti King wields. And we cannot, I mean, I've seen people on social media sometimes try to say, Ashanti, I sit down. Sit somewhere. He's the Ashanti King. There is none like that in Africa. He's the most powerful king in Africa, and we have to respect it and the reverence the Ashantis and this celebration gave to the royal stool, because it's not even the man. It's the stool. You know, it's it's powerful, and we need to give reverence to the man on the stool, and I think that's what panned out perfectly well. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Arnold.
But mebo mensha abaso. Mebo mabaso pa. We share the level of organization and orderliness a course in the last 4 days now. I saw bo institution abaso. And I saw a few comments be on say Mensha seems to be one of the most organized institutions I owe on my way more. And that's a fact. Now the surprising kakano Oshe sena Mensha tena na nkomodie culture and tradition on be uphold. But modernity or more the best can hono. Class are more attached to what is perceived to be old school, you know, old culture, old traditional. That was very impressive. Now, this era way, social media, it was center stage, you know, and I won't expect Mensha to actually, you know, double in social media, you know, leanings, but they did it expertly. Empress, we say Mensha ankasana wo ni social media pages.
Meaning?
Amount exclusive shots. And what is interesting is that they don't just give you the shots. I mean, go and compare Mensha Palace photography. Quality.
It's really nice.
Quality.
Really nice.
And when they give you the shot, they explain, they educate you as to what is being, you know, shown to you. Brilliant. It's, you know, every other person can go and shoot, and they give certain parameters. For her, or your blogger, you understand? You say, and they had their own photography. It's not like they left it for Obiakeke. It's a open Papa Noah. You know exactly where to go. Mensha, you know, palace photography. They even had videography. I think it's a palace view.
Our TikTok. Yeah.
Palace view. No, seriously. They are really prepared, and you cannot figure out say. Young guys be
innovative,
and for them to buy into the Mensha, you know, philosophy, you know, and add skills to it, you know, that's brilliant. And if every, you know, tradition, and I say we beg yes I did now because what we saw in the last 4 days, you know, spectacular. Idea we anka sentiment now, but it's almost like a national event. And obi or matter bia no ekofadias. From politics to clergy to commerce to where Obia went through it. And the exhibition of culture and tradition. Yo.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. You hate saying that there will be one you would admire. There will be one picture.
Nothing to hate.
No, seriously. There will be one picture or one video before we so you just have to clap and admire. And we teach them about Mensha organization. And I mean, how they were able to organize it with that precision and that level of organization.
What's your service at the house?
No, but this one is brilliant. Brilliant.
It was brilliant.
No,
what
the
organization, the execution was. And I think that, I mean, Otumfuo has to be entered into the Guinness Book of Records for sitting down to take handshakes for 48 hours.
And with that, there's someone sitting next to him or something. There's someone.
I mean, it's historical.
Tradition.
No, it's historical. It has to
be traditional account.
Yeah, but then you be answer no chiano. Ebi mo ha ye mom, omo juju now why bend it down say now
what mo chiano does.
Yes, of course.
Still, he was seated the entire time.
Yeah. No monsieur me. So sorry.
He was seated.
Yeah. Say sorry.
They are already busy.
Yeah, what time are Ori? What idea?
Ori busy and so commando.
Oh yeah. And Emma will be the same. Emma will be the same. To me, Mauto. So we did Nicosiana, Uncle Johnson, and Paso. Enjoy.
More psychological.
Oh, yes, psychological.
I have been so a mountain bedroom, more on Habaya at the show. You at the show. Johnson.
Yeah.
Copy so be your friend.
Obi or prostate cancer.
I know.
But Empress, I mean,
I'm sorry for you.
No, it's fine.
Rudely.
It's fine. Empress, I mean, also can say there was some level of unity because before Echo exit what they are in Cran for Koyo. I mean, so when you opportunity and kind of you saw it last 4 days. Show me and you see. If others maybe take a cue a little from sa organization where you and I can see say government channel or buy and or put some structure to the and it's brilliant. No, seriously, the government chair you can actually see some level of structure and I believe say I mean if and also the modernity and the class besimo.
Oh, it's there. I mean,
modernity, but it's the next level. The next level. I mean, it. Now, I remember the other essential topic more also about Netflix and all that stuff. You know, Empress, I buy to me,
individuals.
I buy into me, individuals. Send an working. Asantema, yeah, Asantema. You see how they organize this properly. Why would they put it together and document it and put it on Netflix? They share the institution. They can do it easily.
Yeah.
Because exactly. They can easily push it. But now this is where Abia Unya Deni. Sir, I didn't now come about the fact say story. Yeah, I can say your stories. All over Africa, most of the intriguing stories, you know, from last king of the Scotland. To Mandela stories, major.
Even the war, like
major Rwanda, they actually come down and shoot.
That's the thing.
One of the most critical elements in filmmaking, funding, Nana. If there's no money, how do you shoot? Based on no nation, it was a foreign production.
National Cathedral.
Oh, send the yens.
Oh, say this.
Basikashim.
But say no can
that movie has to be done.
Yes, I'm talking. Yeah, we knew like a top platform can be from Rollins to Azuma Nelson to Kwame Nkrumah
DK Poison or boy whole Ghana Bosia.
Stories really but the fun they know that well without to actually shoot it. No, it's not there.
I was here to be tough for this.
No correct.
Semenshia to me Jessica at the FXG. Na say mention person we be protecting his here. Yes. Asante man wo omo member.
Yes.
Omo betimi adisika. Good. Yes. Omo member. Good. Betimi agent to work
and they support 100%. Asante man can do it on their own.
Asante man film company.
Oh, but they
no, it's their whole story. And you know, their shanties have such a beautiful pride.
Yes.
They'll be happy to see their own.
Yes. And
logo.
And I saw on Asante Nation Instagram page, you know, on the bisa say the two next for for now, boss. We there only paying for more whoever is managing that win, oh yeah, they're solid.
So our point I was making was that the streaming platforms, Netflix, Hulu, Amazon, Hulu, all of those. These days they take scripts.
Yeah.
If the script is compelling, they will fund it. You know, they've moved from the stage where production to now funding. They adopt the movie. So that is what I mean. Adopt the movie with local content in mind, because we have a law for that. You know, we will use our own people to produce it, but the script has to be compelling. But we haven't been able to develop, because once we develop the script, then it becomes ours. It's for us, and we have deciding authority on it.
To add on to what you said, when you say what shall approach you, say Sony Universal, you know, on collectively obi ade na one abana or my baba yet say olabeti me I direct it, because me share movie be to say movie we no nipa no twa de no, or you very good with videography no, but story ne and no go very good with story, but the whole try there no.
And the lawyer director.
Yes.
It is a sikana obi ade try there na.
I'm to momoni asho that's all
Monsieur.
Yes. He's in the movie industry.
And that's what I was asking. To a movie.
No, what do you want now?
It's not me say. It is a new lady ni sika be kwa akotwa bi. Na maybe videography ni na be come but story ni nye. Na kofia someone na good with story. No ni sika na kodbe akotwa no so anka endi mu na. Ade no mu nyina ntimi join forces ni enya ade na ma ni nya guy ba ko. Na ye ton wi a ye nyina split according to ye nyina investment a. Ye di shame because me share movie bi o say ko twa movie but story man wo baby da. But we try to come out. Obi so timi trust story bi an wo baby da, but the way we executing no.
They be to God be the glory.
Yeah, but you see what because obianye when they are almost attempter. Baby, they call almost say no, don't do that.
I know,
you understand? Because story need that. Obian you.
But you saw my attempt.
Yes, ridiculous. It didn't ridiculous. You how was the conference story? How was it?
It was good.
It was good.
I told a story. Yeah, I promote you. Yeah, support because we felt
and mind you, so maybe not funding. No, maybe shame was not that huge.
Exactly. So applaud them for the attempt, and then
the way is our story, you know, Okoji. Ne script in free.
Yes.
Oh
wow. Yes.
So there was a board at
director
Gabin ni sorry for left.
No, he doesn't need to apologize because my mom will be for left me.
But you know what's intriguing is that as part of as part of social media commentary, no, Emrofufo ni bi Emrofo ni bi abba TikTok omo bisa say for the past few days omo timeline I have filled with this. What is going on in Ghana? Almost omo person omo hu no omo ti ase. So as part of say beton sorry a marketable.
I mean I can easily do this.
Easily. Do we know how many people watch? Do we have an idea? Any data? No.
About TikTok for me.
Because for instance, the Queen's funeral was watched by 4 billion people.
You need level of you need
everywhere. And now we can do translation into a lot of languages.
But we can know from social media.
We have Spanish.
Just for digital.
Digital.
That's easy.
That one is easy to get,
Empress,
anyway.
But Empress, remember what was before I begin to introduce the story, you know, background, you know. I said, we are research kaka. Madam, No, I mean seriously, the way we were able to, give a background to the story, but day to boy, hey, kosa,
next week, a channel color for
But that was a good one. I mean, continue like that.
Me pacho, enne, dada Katie.
Yeah.
Ye kusi. Na Empress minya kunya eko ehopi. Me do hope 11:30, 12 no. Me do ona chese muni gusu e wo ha omoye asore no. Ntija makoye na e wo se me hwe niam enye anyum to okwa na me ko say me koto na wo se me hwe say say na eniam akọ. Me wo ho nti me ma view ni kakra. It was beautiful. Ubisamia. Bibia omudi empayfo net na ye asofo musicians are ebaye we share rise are razy at the money stage ni like the decor was on point. Yes. And I share a quafo I do mobile or to him sonom. Yes, so I'm a live band ewo ho yes so DJ ewo ho no na we share a handful nyame adom omo baye won mu fi agona ebi fi nkran ha ebi so efri kumase ebaye na hwe de wi ana omatena se me hu eye mamaga ono ofi water region or tema committee 7 me hu se mamaga one na wotutu ne ntoma otum se ade atonani na ote ho na chese culture me ko yende dia me hu no na hu se abrafo ahyehye wo mo hu na se wo ko enan ho a no nim dia o ye batutum se enye kwa ade na o ye enye kwa na enyum papa so the sound papa so the it was there na ebusuafo so edi arehu wo mo amusu me hu some of the celebrities ni bi musicians ni bi ewo e na me hu se presenters so bae pa I make dia me hu ye e na mede amount I not went to me anko my yard me das me ko jini mu ma
me dey o chelebu they are nice son na esa ko pass
music afọ e by no mu radio o mu tribute so e wo ho
ye be ma ebusafo no yakọ na instead that lumba wo no ebe ha dada KD in terms of the noise.
Time and KD.
Yes, in terms of the noise, any clamor can be mad that KD no. The daily number factor no extra don't like kakra. But regardless, no more common effect. Now there are few artists I feel so muja how too early. That's Sibel Dramina, Kofi B, Dada KD, Market Dramina, and Daddy Lumba of course. And I feel say omuguso wa. And so it's sad. But my observation because I was monitoring. Okay. And my observation during that Lumber's 1 week. Okay. And I'm saying, yeah, it's a me boy obit my catcher. That Lumber 1 week and KD funeral, me who young folks know how be brave.
Me who KK Fusu.
He's also you.
KK
Fusu is a legend.
KK Fusu is a legend.
No,
when I make us say me boy catcher.
Oh mamba. No credit or can.
You mean the young?
Yes.
Oh mamba.
Didn't show up. And that Lumber's 1 week up. You sack or any Jackie figure. And for me, I think say.
Daddy Lumba name.
Yeah, but even KD they announced they didn't show up.
Today.
And that trend, no, and try. No, seriously. I mean, the young folks should set up because you expect no BB and answer and you see, there's something about your older folks. Even the young ones, the way they show up. I mean, see how they went for the Ebony.
From Thomas.
Yes. Yeah. From Terry Bonchaka to Ebony to Susie Williams, they show up. So I don't see why the young folks no BBC say here now. Wait. No, they should set up. Seriously, it's not nice. I mean, it is not nice. It doesn't look good. Almost sit here, almost show up when it comes to such, events. Now, there's a tower, release a man from their support, and you don't support. This time I want one day, where energy, you don't show up for such activities. But Empress.
That's V.
Empress.
I didn't know Stone Boy Amba.
No. Jumedi in a door, so kakra. And you.
Are you her spokesperson?
Yes.
Okay.
Jumedi in a door, so kakra free week ya mwa de bano. I didn't kakra. But yema.
So move here so it may be Jim.
Oh yema delegation ekoye.
Me humo.
Mimi na mini hobby but yema nkofo bi see Benetton music
me
no.
Ti se mo ba ya. Eka
Nana Miki Darling bebu. Ebi a wonni momo.
Ebi uba. Nana Miki Darling. Obechi udi na wacho.
Oba ya ye de e wo se fatase ye.
Mwamba mu boya.
Na me se ye tu nipa ma omo ba. Se ebi omo ametro mu di.
Ti mo bonsawa.
O ya ye de ese na fata. Si ni mama mrenti ye. Ye nsa ya mamre.
Mate.
Ti ye de fata. Me bo nipa ba kwa ba so I think Kechi Kwame Apia.
Yeah.
Why yes so phenomenal. Wafa a year no personal say. No, we make sure say that I can be double call be ye. I'm on one of the songs ne omo SSR year tributes and yum Emma and 2025 the Empress. I think say you know making it out a live party. It was here then yamiasi because I guess for atopa na eye abrehon so na ebema ebusuafo nyina so yako youngsters no me hold it brief among I think say year no date no asesa more than 3 4 5 times and then minim kophobia no person omokoba because a year fufuro bi wo baby ya share dates that die no the answer sanity no most of them no ekopie ewo ho no and I can make a case for Nana Romeo o Kumasi and no frame he on e ba ne dada kidi anim so oben abusua no but na say a year na wakọ nwumre na ewo da ho ya set date na da but this family based on a lot of reasons no almost say ye ni date several times and finally no ya settle on na ya jane kwan kama ye be ma abusuafo ne adofo nyina ya akọ na ye ka ne say no na ye busa say oh owu foforo de ne ye ka se ye penkai dum bi e be si ba bia ochine bi ye de be kai no that the lumba so ye hold it brief for sa ye ka say bibi sa so nkoso nti ye hwe ni mu say be free abusua ho say be free aban ho because you nim say we state assisted funeral like omokai no nti ye ani enwie ye make sure say ye high life legend ti ye benya bibi e be si ho a ye de be kai omodan kwama bi ye mabusua fo na yakọ.
That's Ola.
Yeah, man, we the move chairman to Uncle. Na me home family kakra since Yawadan.
Hey, boga.
To my as my me kakra but no nche da nye ade o se me dey bomb me ho asafo hine. Timi ni man timi anko. Ne na wo twi da no de na me wo.
Okay.
Ba when they went to me ama. You know, they met me I can't say I mean do not find a currency my they met me I can.
Yeah,
Empress, remember busuafo nyina yako me so meant to me uncle. I don't really have a special reason. Enti I meant to me uncle but I just couldn't make it. Remember busuafo yako na ya momo shedding. Any woman de papa wo ma show.
Yes.
Arnold can say I need to follow a year young ones nanko. The comedy na you woman there. In Penifoni wa meko.
You mean the way? Bopino the way.
Bopino. But I can say that I can't do na or ye mudu do na your favorite musician na. Zade we di kan na menya wo be free amano ne awbebo me wo medjumedie nti e ma copy airport nti obi bia menti me amba me bia ha nti ye de be say so mo fan cheme na next time obi fufu
wa wo beko
that's definitely you
Nana obi bia ba
oh that kedi nyame fa ne currency na nebusuafo so ye more shedding na I hope say ne so womba ne ade e be find the way be support it e be support him ntini ame waka no may his soul rest in peace
na ye fa akwenye so ada omanpanyin ase na yada mpanyinfo nyina eboa here na omutumi emma dada kedi man sa state barrier. It was beautiful. Udru ahun say obi audition ne da wono
Dada kedi so abrewu
nyame insha papa onu mpanyinfo ene creative art mpanyinfo a mode mu hu chi mu na yetumi esie no eye amano aye efe na ye koye ni mu a Wednesday yi so diaspora affairs eye yankasa ye bra Kofi Ochre dako de eye diaspora summit eba so Wednesday na wode hihye so no na wode na asema wode tu ye nim ne sem wo ka kire eye ebibi man ana ebibifo a yakowo ye ewo amiamia bibri obi wo hwa owo oye Ghana ni so ebi ana yakowo no wo Congo obi wo ne bi yakowo no wo Zimbabwe ye to safro say December diaspora summit no baso na we na baso no baso with conference niema bibri ene bekoso na we no obi so no na che say oni foreign affairs for ene kan bo mu nti no yankasa ye minister Samuel Okujato ebepie mu ewo ho no mo nti ye mano akwanya no na che say ye minister ewo eniama bia na eda na koma so opeso ka na ansa na mewie mekọ their minister yen because me ankasa me here sa passport here minister nlawo my friend engineer so because also share me near not here be but mpese me call lexible me do matese wo di show bi ahyehyɛ so me hu say wonam airport
yes
ukoshia enko pacho why na ba ukoshia
the gentleman am ukoshia no afinya me san ma me akonya ma me call South Africa. Okay. Na me call ye no because see ono no so. Ano na ode me ewura baby anka ideally. Ewura. And there are some comedy icons we are me admire more South Africa. A bit say Impopops, Qdube, no ya de. But he held my hand
through him.
And also organize the event ye chia meka. I'm in the headline here, your boy, and I saw the talents over there. Yeah, Ghana, you can comedy and a stand-up comedy. You be a dream and say yenko ye crew in Nigeria, but there are a lot of talents too all over Africa. Because I was blown. So me share the all you good now, and I'm casting me by me next show na nyame aduma but no ebeba me kan no one opportunity. It's me by me fifth comedy special and a mama at chose our friends. Your friend Chris Mapani.
Wow.
Chris Mapani. Actually, he is the mentor to Trevor Noah.
Or
a stand-up comedian. I can say. Omo two neighbor, but by then about buy Tuesday KG Mapadi so ebeba ababe kayensa. I know my omone Ghana for ni na abebo the other abebo na. So that is my fifth comedy special titled FBI.
FBI.
Yes.
FBI.
So me shows are my in the past. This is the fifth edition. Last year me the new force.
Okay.
And last 2 years me campaign message. Campaign misspelling is CANPAIN. Campaign.
Okay.
And this year my the FBI. Meaning here funny boy in it.
But that's creative.
Yeah.
Looking at how FBI.
When you say okay FBI, baby, I'm arguing.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, very careful.
Into brackets.
Yoko.
Obi oba me previous special because every time there's an add-on, it gets better each time. This year too, there is another phase of my career. Me mani pa ehu. And then I made the 5th edition. Until I was UPSA auditorium. Last year, Nipa by man auditorium mobile 4,000 capacity.
I was UPSA.
Yes, and I feel this year almost say they love the auditorium. I think they prefer that over other places. It's almost say maintaining. So I'm doing it at the UPSA auditorium and on the 27th. Now watching this week Saturday our UPSA auditorium. Yeah, turn ticket for 200 Ghana cedis regular, and a double of the 200 Ghana cedis no 300, and up a VIP 300, VVIP 500. Eduane be table no. Honestly speaking, now your turn tables na we, but you saying your call, so we want to add more tables to na your turn no. So person uto table ni bia, you can just call this number na wait me enya kwenya na enimi trim
na ya de
na say na ye me mentor me no it's bacho call this number 0246 609 900 0246 609 900 number way all free for just table. And as a sponsorship, person describe a shame. Okay. But all person thought ticket ni bidia. Ebi o Peace FM front desk. Oba, you do na person to be. But I can't promise you say double no online. I'm sure be by Monday because allocated ones na eja no san esa. Nti se person thought dia nka na bi wutie mi ya na nka. Yes, no wato. Nti me ke kwa na me hwe san ka ola beka say. Waiting man do man. And but also tour online with your momo na sia digital unity. Ultimate board number was *714 *800 hash *714 *800 hash. Na ticket do be a person to be no. Ubetimi ato short code no so. Na waba you best start at 7 o'clock sharp obi a oba me show bia by 11 na ya pon. I don't like keeping people waiting for too long until by 11 na ya pon the odenyo bebre the band and chinchin band or more at the high live band music enkwana ebabe yene amana
until wo two South Africans na hwan
and ya Jeffrey Norte ya Parrot Mouth ya General Ntatia ya
Parrot Mouth me am
Parrot Mouth ono so baby ya Kojo PJ ya Jerry Ashinyo
I just continue
ya Ben South omo mo hu ni so urgent so ya skate nkwana did you come and see the different side of him or ye stand up adwumadi anya me nkwana me ye nkofo bi aboa me enti me de aseda kese abema me sponsor ye headline sponsor FVV Foods almost na fa me brand ambassador enti me bo mudin a me ma me muso Elebe ana me da South African Airlines almost na air fly me artist name na aba almost me bo mudin a me ma me muso Elebe but so at the luckiest *712 hash what me a bushima with me win gift almost me bo omudia me mom so Elebe and afi mada asempa fee graphics and so as a kiss condoms almost me da almost at the abegina say come it's beautiful when you come with your partner. Once I was no ba na ball na yenti aboba no na almost me bom dia Elebe afi na mada studio 448 any FDR creative hive almost me bom dia Elebe na me da sada PSC I'm a father Dixon. I call him the King Solomon of our time. Ono de me boni dia me mama me so a full bed Father, me de mi promo buy father agena baba ana or say ho emame papa no de yenya ne so be 10 we industry anka yemre ena masaba ade ana osande spring goes
asesu ye UPSA
UPSA 7 p.m. Saturday 27th and I open so tickets ni bia just dial *714 *800 hash *714 *800 hash do be a person to be an many ebusuani nyina embra we have foreign comedians coming and myself me kura me adimwa na imagine ma revamp camp no
say I revamp dia
ana meda wonso ase o de me mama so full
bit na ye catch up say 27th eba so e wo UPSA me pacho FBI. I can't wait to see you. Last year it was beautiful, and this year you upgrading on the sign package and the my stress and it also or more than say ubishia or UPSC. Na ye bingu yen straining fancy when your wrinkles on the dorsal was strain not wrinkles no ekofo sisi ya na ye kwa kwojenkrato na ye besan aba little bit.
Breast cancer survivor. Yeah, I'm a breast cancer survivor.
I'm a survivor. Men can also get breast cancer.
Will you believe me if I tell you my right breast has been cut off? I felt a lump in my breast and I didn't pay attention to it.
Women of Valor, in collaboration with Alisa Hotels, presents Seeds of Strength.
This will be a powerful gathering to share stories of strength, success, struggles, and most importantly, hope, amidst good music, food, and drinks. You are not alone. Countless women have stood where you stand, felt the fear that you feel, and still continue to fight.
Seeds of Strength is happening at Alisa Hotel, Northridge on the 19th of October 2025 at 1 p.m. Get your tickets now at only 600 Ghana cedis. Dial *714*2202# to purchase your tickets. This event is powered by 838.
You go like
man, I'm buying club, okay, for that man. Hey, oh, it's on me. Hey.
Drink responsibly, not for sale to persons below 18 years, not recommended for pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved. Adiachi, Eriabo, no nyadba could be tell hot swa, and my moto na uncle. Nanso, etoda, and you man koye. Ebamasa, nyawuya ne mwaka krebi. No one need no SCP. Ye mawo kiss gel. Ya dinsio na ye. Na me can it say strawberry. Eko yo. Now, name condom suko. Kiss gel kono yo. FDA aji ejadi nkra to yi atum.
His uncle are almost here.
Wait a minute. This one too, your friend Kwame.
Wait, Kwame. As in the same Kwame again?
Yes, mommy.
I'm the second coming. Into all this tension just to reintroduce that broke boy from Kaswa.
Why would you deceive the family like this again?
Now I understand the whole delay. Trotro from Kaswa. Why wouldn't he be late? Or be late, of course.
Everyone to hush, everyone to hush. You go feel the luckiest, go feel from the job be luckiest. From not the pure cause she be luckiest. Me and you go feel be luckiest. No matter why you're lucky, everybody go feel be that luckiest.
That Kwame!
Senya God apple boom. If you put it so would the coming of the Son of Man be.
Hey!
Is that his car?
Dial *712#. Choose your ticket. Enter your lucky number. Follow the prompts and let destiny handle the rest.
This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform.
Baba, me again. That's all you're like. Me call you, man. I don't hear me. Man, to me, I sent my friend, doctor, when I'm crossing over. See what we saw. Yes, malaria. Malaria. Oh, what they say was the router. Me copy the absence. A drew in a friend router mix. Yeah, come malaria drew. and running so Gap trap and the draw abaso body assay. Wabo Ruta mixture abaso. Ruta natural products and one Ruta mixture. Yeah, you could see a treat. Ruta tonic and the Ruta life for a who a finish like the bunny, a finipedium. That's support the immune system. Ruta de Obiasia, FDA, I get drinking crap to you.
Yeah, Bema. She is the love of my life. Sometimes I think she sees me, but she doesn't really see me.
Hey bro, you've got to style up. Style it up and make me go.
Style Up has a range of quality grooming products for men that keeps you looking good and feeling fresh all day.
Make me go.
Now she sees me. You deserve to be seen. Style Up and go. Introducing the new Style Up Shower Gel, the GC brand. It's all about you. This advert is FDA approved.
Amigo, what's it?
No, now, whoa.
On Tom and Nipa when you fear doing watching, and Sasa pin for no FDA, actually trading cratway at.
So congratulations to you and everybody that won on the bonus ticket. Okay, yes, we hope that next year you get on the luckiest again and win bigger than you won this time. Okay, so congratulations. Yes. Wow. From the luckiest to you as one of the winners on this ticket. So congratulations.
Lucky's everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Only we define every day and night.
127. So okay.
So for mommy.
Hey, brother Bernard.
What's your deal, yes?
127.
127 KBR. So for mommy, let's sort it.
Oh, that's it.
So we are check, you know. Sempi.
Oh, you guys. Hey.
Brother Bernard. Sorry. That's my bill there.
127.
Momo Namana.
Yeah.
Sammy, let's sort it.
Be safe, thank you. Oh, Sammy Midasi.
For best mobile banking, show Sika Samsung. Free say, content na enye dinkra. Bet to me at the best mobile banking as Sendiska if you MTN Momo. Telecel cash. Ana Airtel Tigo Money Wallet. Ni mo akọ account nes. Bet to me at airtime. Etia waka sign the Dija wow mobile phone so. Banking mo ahoto. Ebia. Brebia. Best mobile banking. U phone niye. U sika niye. Wow. Oh, I'm okay.
I knew it.
What's your name?
Best Point Savings and Loans. Your dream, our business.
This September, the road to luxury leads to the Despite Auto Museum, where automotive history doesn't just sit still, it comes alive. Step into it, the world of elegance, as we showcase two legends of the road. First, the bold and commanding Cadillac Escalade, a symbol of power, presence, and pure sophistication. Then, the timeless Bentley, crafted with precision, prestige, and unmatched class. Take a closer look, step inside, feel the artistry, the innovation, the legacy behind every curve and detail, and of course, capture unforgettable moments with photos that place you right at the heart of luxury. We warmly invite the general public, schools, churches, corporate bodies, and institutions to come and share in this rare experience. Whether you are an auto enthusiast, a student eager to learn, or simply curious about the world of fine automobiles, this exhibition is for you. It's all happening this September, only at the Despite Auto Museum, where every car tells a story and every story drives you closer to luxury.
Yama wakaba ediba United Showbiz na ende Auntie Agatha ni birthday and the wedding 60 years. Mommy, happy birthday from Eden to me. Or say said your fro adumara kwa. Mommy nyami isha no nyo kesi on fa fini bibrimbe kanwa ahomodini apomudi ewomu na ye kwa tama yebe kono na yedi nkomo bi na me de community abema so efa diaspora affairs for Wednesday yi omudi dwume bi I friend diaspora summit eye ya yenu abema Kofi Ochida ko KOD awodano from the office of the president onona oda anom na de ekoye ni abra na wo chichi mo wo say eye ebibifo a yakwakwa wo yen ewo amanoni bibiri no ichi ayira no ose wotonsa afrem se Ghana yebie yedo December yebie edi amamu se munyina momra Ghana bronya de eno ane Ghana na de ede ne se wo kire mu anu wo kire se enye se ye ba summit ne keke wo but ye ba besua niam bibiri hu se aso de yatse ye tourism no ase na uhwe yenu abema na oda dwumedi na no na wono no wote ejuma na se nti wonim sedia ye ne awoho ene diaspora fo ebinumu aye musicians ebinumu aye nipa kase ebinumu se ba ne sa connections na wo pa nti wo so wotonsa afre nyina nemu ena eye honorable Samuel Kujato one omune no na ekabo mu eye sadwumedi enunti honorable enya akwenya se woni yen ebedi enkomo ekakra na bra honorable ebeji Mike no was start say wodi nkomo wo say Ghana ye wo eniama bebra ye betumi aton ena wo kire say enkrofo a ewo Ghana omoye eniama akese support Ghana de Ghana to map so no emredru a ewo say aban no amano ekwan say otumi ona enkrofo ya me ba bebomudi but video wo ho enti be say ye video na wetumi ate de course so ase Wednesday ya na jumedie course so enti be sure me ye video
Certificates Decree of 1967. These 5 very special Africans are going to receive diplomatic passports from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs of Ghana to carry out their mobilization and to continue with the good works that they have already been doing to mobilize people of African descent across the world. And I'll provide the list as follows. They are people you know very well, and you will realize that management at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs has carefully, very carefully selected these 5 compatriots. So number 1 on the list is the interesting young man, Wadi Maya. Wadi Maya, number 1. He has done so much to promote African tourism and to really bring the African people together. And we think that he should be honored with a diplomatic passport to further enhance his work. The second person on our list is Lady Denta Amwati, who continues to inspire many of us from the work she does all the way in the UK with the Guba Awards. And she's already the toast of the people of the Caribbean. She has a big summit coming up in Barbados. And she continues to really rally the African people across the world, and Lady Denta is very deserving of this. Number 3 on our list, who also needs no introduction, and who has dedicated all his life to advancing the cause of African people, is no other person than the iconic Rocky Dawuni. And I know our ministry will receive some special blessings from Jah Rastafari for this decision. Number 4 on the list, another dynamic lady who needs no introduction, the evergreen, ever creative, and ever inspiring Anita Escape. Number 5, last but not the least, has a very interesting background from all of these others.
Honorable Ena Akasano, watchere mu ma yeti ase se Woodmaya YouTuber na eniama bebree ena oye oma ye ko include for so any paying for president for prime ministers for ekoye interview yankasa ye great musician, international musician Rocky Dawuni Ochreye wa wutie say Rocky Dawuni also enya nominations several times Grammy, but I feel we there and next year he be winning. And Lady Denta I'm watching Guba the program no or starting in the and you could see say Nini Ding. First na UK or be Ghana. This year I'm so near Ghana. Barbados and I am going to Barbados.
Maybe Pia.
Dear Sam, Auntie me come Barbados and say how. I may could be a fee, not just say Ibrahim Mahama. And only a kind of see there be any Mikunu Ibrahim Mahama, no. Ye can't dear watermelina, Sebe, Niama, why ye, Utu Quine, Echo SBT, the Thailand, Nessica, Winya, no the Bura, not the range watermelon. Now, we share Niama, why ye, schools are Wabwa, more, we see schools to make sure, say, be out free no sono. We share apart from that so society so or so ebwa enkofo ekanwo ti na we share me and kasa yes sister pay Anita excuse me friend 8888 you can do 888 and say no also there oboa banon seva bien Suleiman Compaz. Vida. Come to the rescue. Don't go there. We share your boy FIFA. Ube shena ye nuaba no ejini mu na ono no ye host. Na the way or kasa ne personality no original ono de yade utumi so what de oye na say. Enti no foreign ministry etnas no almost say there be eye enkofu enumi was say yetumi honor wo so eye honor a ye de ma wo mo na ye show mu nkran said you wo mo ye no enipa ehwe aban hwe ti said ya meti he ami ye honorable Samuel Kujato ehwe me wo hwe me
artist of the
year yes artist of the year oh hwe me member office it no enkofu 5 years show mo nyam with diplomatic passport. Now obi bisam say Empress na passport ye dey kra na omubenya efrim na make sure mo say eniama bebre wo ho a ubetumi enye efrim ye wo countries ni bi wo ho no mo a ubetumi akọ with diplomatic passport no ubetumi abo ewura ho no mo an enye bibia na ubetumi agevisa na dey dey say utumi kọ airport bia line age na on 4 hours 6 hours. But you show when you're able to any actual diplomatic nature say, okay, the passports na access ni easy. And you pepe e be near the machine base or na the film na wabo na just say what me actual and also a na face so no their diplomatic passports and say mimi say me bia munyina monda them dead. So they remember more pressure but you say the time no oma fan cool but any problem.
They are my wholesale price.
Me obi dey me tell you because say me akaba na eja cantonment. Don't tell me. Oh kabana I don't mind that so. Kabana na honorable okuja to kabana kofu egu ni fie because mission and monyam no mission and
I don't mind that so.
I don't mind that so here to.
No, diplo.
Diplo. Send me pom some diplo na be you. Na diplo. You would do any there.
But you can't actually but Odi also ade mu a
no minim said the ton ade yes and I make sure say enka foreign ministry ke be ya kono ahye nyame animonyam oh mama sorry
oh but we ye man ye fe
me ye man ye fe
we ye man ye fe any day I mean
you can't take it away
you can't take it away
just wa
say honorable utia utia me so
no but seriously no but okay they are go but we are one of the recipients of diplomats for Kenya so
oh they be o me
KU
them dead me took a be a mobile genesis me ba so a mobile say me can make sure mo said dia passport ni e dia ma me eso fa so dia ye ma me yes dia ye ma me do wo said dia ne me kasa ye what ya say me delay mu ye be fa me free enka me cheche mu I said den tan mu dia normal
but Empress once again we are messing mu me
oh
yeah watch him. Even before we through my car, watch him what benefits are diplomatic passports in the amount. I think that's brilliant. I don't know they weekend way, but
I am a manager.
Oh, and on camera.
On camera.
Baby, no other.
Oh, yeah, but
tonight, when you press him, So last week, I'm a little bit critical on the Abayano because no my SKBR for this year budget. But this week, they may bomb basso. Oh my idea. Pana. I believe say Honorable Kujeto team on share to do the selection. They were on point.
Okay.
And me who said killed who bomb. I mean obviously the aspirant head. Until the who bomb pan. Na members of the team are with advice, admonition, be on the board honorable. To actually settle on the names, because the selection varied. It touches on almost every sector within the industry. Most of the industry, most popular sectors in music and movies. But the way our selection, really, decided, some shortlisting, some whatever went into that consensus. I think that they did very well. They bought my basso. Now, I sample my boss because over the period, no, never be say a cost and recognition, no, because this is a big honor. The facts of Martina saying say no, Gophobia and as individuals be or creative industry no more. Apart from what they do for their individual respective selves, more near a project Ghana to the outside world in Africa. Let's give them this honor. I say about my basso. Because in Pembe, they overlook us. Either they relegate us, take us to the back bench, but this time around, Oma Kaye, and to the point where Oma a formal declaration. And me fair commentary, I also and as a feedback, I greet our news way. Me backlash, yeah. It was like unanimously everybody agreed with the names. Any Kofona, you see, your mom with diplomatic action, and that's a good thing because I can probably be opposition, wait deserve. But indisputably, I think that Bibrina 90 to 80% no support so names now you select your Now your candidates now only interestingly Denta any Anita Muhosu mentor.
Yes.
Hona 8 if you buy. Let me start with Rocky. I believe a lot of us underrate Rocky in the achievement. Rocky has really projected Ghana to the outside world. Nema Rocky, if you actually read the profile, amazing stuff. Do you know so Rocky, one of the few Africans are put that their video games. I mean, you synchronize when it comes to synchronization. What lines say and find Rocky a UN ambassador for years. We are no. I mean, nobody has projected us at the Grammys like Rocky. Nobody. Yes. Because no, 3 nominations on his own. And you see, when they're interesting, best reggae. Reggae put the nanka yen usually a call for the Africa side. But for him to feature in best reggae album, we know about best global music album, we know about best music global performance. Unprecedented. They didn't see that. So projection in Kwan, I believe say yen tautuno the achievement enough. And so for the ministry to actually say no, there's a gentleman who over the period are projecting onto that level. Let's say about Nabaso no, we teach more money now. Then there's Ibrahim Mahama. I remember a couple of years ago when I saw, for some reason, who said the Savannah project, I was intrigued and amazed. I was wow. And see, I did an article about gentleman, like 7 years ago or so years ago when I was active in writing. Me hear a story I'm took on my own colleague be what honestly you're based in Tema. I catch him my project Soliana. Oh yeah. No, I've never met him. I only saw Niemano. I started with Savannah. I started very clean near Bim, and then the Kwame Nkrumah project as well. Now the gentleman also amazing. Gentlemen will to meet old aircraft. No, they are all the way to Tamale. No, acquire exhibition, no, modify in such a way so that in Kuala more Tamale and so be to me in Bibi. And you see, the fact that one can say, okay, Bibia wa Accra. It's let me move my business to Accra and also project Tamale and move the people from wherever to Tamale. That's a brilliant idea. And our project Tamale here, so Ibrahim Mahama and his ability to actually showcase the art. And the other one say as a lesser known, creative sector, but he's really doing well. And to also know the end there are no comps, of course, with the Mile and the engineering what he's been doing in the last couple of years. Until also there are no qualms about it. And then Dental has done amazingly well. When he say apart from Guba, even when it comes to Grammy, Dental be African will be into me. When you go to Grammy, it will be a friend of pre-Grammy party. Usually it was done by Clive Davis, a legendary music producer. It's a party, or be invited all nominees near American, and then JC and Beyonce baby. Did in Subayebi. Dental actually did African nominees branch.
Wow.
You get
but
so that no, I know or the Grammy
okay.
No, it's just to bridge the gap between and any Grammys, no. But that singular act or Wabuchi I twice, if I'm correct. And or the Africa phoning about one spot. I mean, that's brilliant. And of course, Guba cannot be said enough. Or the Guba Chimbe Pia. And you also know, sir, even in UK, no, Yamano, big yes. MB, yeah. Huge. It's like a diplomatic passport in Kitty. Because it's all MB.
You say you're big. Commissioner call no here. Do you think I have to get diplomatic passport? Say 60. And from Mama, my friend to happen.
Oh. And then Anita, of course. Anita since Metro TV time 98. Bold and beautiful. All the way. Just we change radio the TV station in Nairobi. And so Gina also hostua. I mean, she's hosted high-profile events from top to down, bilingual. Can't French out to say yes. Brofo so brofo. And so 5 people or persons say select me now. Empress, they deserve it. They deserve it, and I hope and pray say be encourage you. Me I can now so your way change so I be encouraging you to project Ghana to the next level.
Andy.
Yeah, Empress, I think say we did. I know that Boboni na so and me Debbie say this is actually very transparent. And senya ye ni na ya gia tum say na sa eye enkofa ye ma mo sa diplomatic passport we unshadante who debate baby because ejuma no the dada no mo ye with their own resources. Omo passports or individual passports are omo kitano. The dada no mo the year ejuma. There I've been to several places ebi a Mesian krofo mo nye Ghana for. Ebi a makase me fi Ghana mo busam oh you know Wodemaya, you know that guy. So he's doing amazing stuff. Mekai the first time I say the story of how Enia Yeshe how it's done and how they manufacture it was from Wodemaya. And see from Wodemaya, Lady Dental, Anita Eskin, when it comes to hosting it, they are candidate. But then when it comes to empowering women in entrepreneurial skills, Anita is a voice to reckon with in that industry. And you know, I think said this is well deserved. Now, the Mesrene says, send your mama dear transparency. Adia ba kwa ye ha me se enkofo ye adwuma a omu ye adia ye ni na ye hu ye ni na ye ditum so oma ton Ghana ewo different platforms so internationally intermediate ye ha me ne se sa ban sesa eye possible se sa enkofo no wo adwuma no wo mu ye no wo gusu ye no wo ye ni ye dia ye betumi retain diplomatic passport na ma omu ana sa ban sesa ye be ye den ye be sign agye fi wo monsem. Because if they are doing the job and they are doing it well already, and now they are being rewarded with this passport, if government changes and they are still in that business and doing it well, why not retain them? Because a year diplomatic passport here, they are representing Ghana and Africa on a lot of international platforms. a wo mo ye enti no ni na aka ho bi a ye de ton ye man Ghana ye frɛ bi soft power diplomacy enye de bia se ye be political we yi na ye de culture and so ye de ton wo man which they are doing it so well enti me de mesre me ma this de and I say me humble plea me de man sanke be ya omo ayamo mo diplomatic passport yi first of all me mpese ye be tag wo mo say omo fi party we enti na ye de amom eye adwuma o ma ye ni na ye di dance ye say o ma ye aye te me de mesre say nka ban sesa na sa nkofo ye omo da so wo omo industry mu na omo ye adwuma na
mo san fam
ebe hia say ye be retain eye passport no amom but apart from that me wish omo na a big congratulations and apart from even dental guba show you they cover Barbados here Rocky Dawuni Oni the ex vice president of Costa Rica. Oma partner womo de all African activists from around the world. Omo person mo address the plight of Africans around the world and they organize huge festivals. And Crawford Mufi around the world and guess what, he's standing there hoisting the flag of Ghana and this year almost one move Barbados and so omo they call and no ye best say me die coming kwa anka into me retain a diplomatic passport in a moment say aban SSA. A big congratulations to all of them.
Thank you. V.
Yeah, Empress. Mission International Relations Masters. Intimate conversations we say na yemede because I idea as a lefty be a free book muna who's a woman practicing in reality. Ntayema ho say for means make us at the very first time but make us recently you focus on cultural diplomacy. Haya na metina na meka say what is the work of your cultural attachés here on various missions and you reveal yourself from bare 19 something crampono ye nya sankrofo no moon station no embassies no enti mesre honorable Kujeto Ablakwa say your leaders here, these 5 people now, they can act as checks on every and any culture that I share or what we are seeing so that we can project your movies everywhere. Because if that Mrano Mahon Kwan say nya obia obejina amai when it comes to Sajumedin, but sometimes say be a coso in UK, Italy, France, baby, you don't see those things being functional as operational. Into your best race minister engineer so na Anita SK money dentamo acting as checks on all these people nenya obi ba kwa no say ye di adwini see ye bonyom see ye movie say ye culinary whatever say ye beauty industry. We should have one person obi jina man in all the missions mebo 5 people here but so like we've all said no omejuma and there's no point say you better show massive with any political affiliations be but mesre say Jumeya Anita Moyen footballers na ye wonu so eye bibisa eye de bro sa akra because uko Dubai obi share obi bisa Samoajan uko Turkey Steven Appiah obi share obi bisa so name Steven Appiah na so if there's anything we can tax your footballers no also to do because more across the world. You catch say Indonesia baby Ghana ni bi bobo I be shock you. Even second division teams you can find Ghana for if there's anything we can do to empower your footballers no more acting as envoys on our behalf and so I think say the ministry can also focus on that and this is something that the NDC can actually boast of. Say you buy any ababe revive cultural diplomacy and whoever or this our planning idea we buy and see our boja just for the announcement alone is something that the government can boast. So your budget feature. At least this is something that they can mention say in their first year no revival because when that revival had to do with your cultural diplomacy into your bebo mampeni.
Hola. Mami, I Ano ne bi account asem ma sumu na kakra
ano
ane me wa fase
omuka
say budget and feature asem ma sumu na kakra
last week na oni hawo hey oh president oh I don't know last time o kan mu de mu
wasi ye ne kan but nye ne kan
ka dia wo ka sesia
nye ne kan
ozo last week ozo ninja o
yeah reported speech
ola
nye ne kan
ola you are on third floor let's go
the tiani say Empress say o man panyi any media ba be kasa na efa na mamu ho bia empempi na na efa bia enoma waye oguso ye obeye na bi on so na efa bia bibi na asie ti se de esi wo covid mremu na ye mampanyi ta na ye bekasa ka ehye ye nkran fellow Ghanaians be ye popular na so be so mampanyi kasa na pamfo no na akeka adwuna bom na yamani hu ne ekoso because sabi ba ko fo nsa enso nyame ni kata eti se oni media ni hia me madwin pomu no bibi obeka bia no eye ne kofo a wayi wo ma na wapa wo no ama ni information enough to be able to address assembly ebeba so paswati ase yenye budget ma creative asenko aminti bida enti bi maintain abakosanda
ola o de yenko
ma main correct ade kakranya abotrema me ye budget a ye for ministries
na number na tena si
it's not because of ye for ministries etin see be budget when say finance minister and so also need so ministries na obi adwuma obi a present ne die
ndiye minister na present
ne akeka bom ne akeka bom on na afi ya adwene ho so okay mo no afi we ne yentimi nya sikari a mo pe no emma mo because aban sikesa ti bia be ma we kakra na se bedru ministry ha na ministry ni mo nso ahwe se won wa ka ministry ho no sign am dey ma hwan na sign am dey ma hwan ba chwati ase etino mekte say mo say e man panyi say yeah next year ne be budget am creative as am say ana minister no wa ji papa na sutre say bia budget ya kind da na ma tourism budget ntina wo hin sika ne maya na sika ne maya na ba ya de wa ma creative as woni bia na em say nko se bisa sansem eto me bia na omuma ye mpanyifo no ho beda mpan dodo so
my bi
so oti ase omuma mo ho beda mpan too much say I say
una wo cancer
oti ase because una wo say umma ne info no
because
no but see
background ne kama background we be say
if I just say your kind budget million mu nyina mo tey ministry to ministry obia de obia ni eti woni ma kwhwe book ni mo
na wo de man ka wo be sorry
me pacho me refi obi ba chimi ana obi ba chimi obi acho me the Americans men ka say your man panyina anka say next year me ka sa wo ba me ka say ye nyina ye ti ha nyina nim say budget de ye ready a ministry bia nya ne de ti bia ye minister no na bia nanko so ye papa suti kakra ye nya ba ti bia scan sha ana scan my
okay
what you say afi me mo nkan do me kan last week no
what can we answer no because obi a wo be
ma me to aso eti ano no ye eho na asem no na ma mi diplomatic passport ye starting ma ye enye ne
okay
enye ne e de amani pa bebre ba na ye mo hu de ro ntina e bia na ye nta enti no Because say I feel trim I know say I feel trim na ye can be diplomatic passport. I say France ambassador say and send be a bias who be deserve say mokai.
Yeah.
I mean me kunya ho atim didi I me mosu. Etin eyem komo aye dia bi okwa na edi nkomo say ye nyum tufo ya de ne mo mo bi. Say e be ya kwantu ho e be ye ha mo because ya say what you have anytini ka so me perform wa brochiri na be kono anya visa bia. Eso sika akodi no na so sika akam.
Adi ya waso de sika no.
Mo famba. Mo e be wa mo ntua back.
Enye sa. Edu.
Na wenya visa.
Sort ya say. But wenya visa anya no fault.
Adwuma na edu.
Sa. Tina de investor na boka.
Continue.
Investor na boka. Eti yen ma sa nkomodi ni ba san ke be ya. Ke yen hwese bia anyum to at least omo a sabi ebia yen fa so mudi wo so kakra no ke yen form mo nhyase ke yen form mo nhyase se de be a ebe mo akwantu aye ha amom na aban foforo so ba o akonya say obi o diplomatic passport we ma wo de ba
okay
any service passport na mu nyina ho san famra then you come
trust this message.
But that's normal. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's normal. If you are a term expert, you can't be on the diplomatic passport. They need to scrutinize the whole thing.
And also believe say you find Manu in
the right will be back.
But is it possible say you bet to me as Ebiaka say okay you can keep yours because of
of course you get it back but the system has to be sanitized.
Okay. At the NDC by Mukaya or Kujato FA phrase a wow diplomatic passport a bid any service passport we and say then crying by nature say 341 diplomatic passport a trim. Wow. And 360 so 360 is so of service passport and so yetwem.
Na so kono o man fa anko.
E bebre na fa anko.
It's not just say abo so. Yetwem you can use it.
No, but the point is only say on the kokra ye be je every send ma ba. Ndi ne twem na menwe me won.
It's a bed down.
You get it.
Glass ma but them.
Every way used to be that. I was there some. But the thing say you know was for they now be say e be je ana no. Ye by a GR, you can still make a case. Say, be a dintia here to a bind for front. To also share no mum nay, okay, see, and from a while. Yeah, the bema. And your politics are some. ABI do, baby, politicians inside the other politics because, Sabi, Obiwa what GA because we're MP, ya to about where ya. Oh, that's so the heading. Patron baby are 7 and Obi Suwa where MPB, a girlfriend. Near Kwajimano.
No, of course. Mumane kasa. No what floor.
Open. Ni sugar daddy only power be boga. It's any day. You bet Jeffrey. On a nail sugar daddy, you could turn your sugar daddy. Who the day? Oh, Yanko.
Yeah.
And she shame wear by nature and then papi brain ye beer, ni quite so munya. And she shame buying. Na my mind yes bia NDC for kwani who said there be NDC for be there's a high possibility say one shey bi so be ni kwa so munya it's a bible for also be no so agi normal enye bibi hu bia me say me obi a metimi ma na na basen kamaji bia ma no
Matthias, Miss Obejibia.
Because wakwe women of what? Valor. Watching me money Marco Bruce. I mean, she's done something that is
and a next location air pressure.
What you say? A member says, "Spend my bed." No, more girls fight. More girls in the film. It's no mama. Bomb when you're saying you guys are. It's honestly Kamaji Biaman. But a Bible for a bar. Also be shima who ye then you see me am the man. Na me girl no ya je free normal. It will not so okay case say oh debut olano onya me level. On kwa de o me ho kra na
ko abrochi kra ko mba.
Madwuma din am ye nti adwuma din ni wen. O me ABC to say the dentamo with my amo. Oh, you make those cases and they'll give it to you. It's yen you cannot apply for it. But where I see at the be mine no. okujeto any aban ensem. It's yemo na bas, right?
Yeah.
At least we are talking about this because they find themselves in the creative space.
And yes, idea.
But you will be my yamo be dada.
And
What makes us do it because Yashada
announcement and it was relevant because of the occasion.
Why should I swear? Yebeka occasion they see I just a passport.
That is the power creatives hold.
Yeah.
And I make us a businessman be called you. When I go the ungo. What you say? I him for will write so much. When I can want him. A sofo.
Aji.
Obi am pen for obi atimi ba obi aka but creatives koji dia. O see eka. That's the power you mukura. Spirituality I say. Iti mukura say to me mo fa mu to me no. Emfa nsre se mu nuan ma aka nso. Enya bi ebeboa. Vida ko kasa ma footballers. Me nkasa ma mo nkokon masem. Ba me so ni say yanyum tufo ni bi wo a. Na na ba nya ebeboa. Because right now no so chess on so betumi the Ghana ko international maye
enye say betumi yaye.
No what say what kira mu hu wa ye bibia mu hu a obesa ye biem. That's what I say. It in fact ne ho ahi enkasa wo ma no hwe na dwuma a wo ye na gina so fama no na me giri say honorable okuja to there oh there be on sem odwuma fata odbema
honorable there on sem honorable there honorable see me and
with the emotional blackmail
na say see and mu some office wa esa some am mo be dian
wa ko
say ade abudi boy you kuku
ade baro go dey wa go shia o
ni film nana
I may agree with Nya Obia Aka. My only challenge is that it shouldn't be elitist.
Okay.
It shouldn't be
elitist. Because it's not just
as in a certain class.
Certain class, because Osha almost 5 and they belong to a certain class, and they all deserve it. All 5 of them deserve it. Well deserved. But beyond that, there are others also who deserve it. And they should have been added to the 5. When you look at comedy, our comedians are doing very well. Comedians, by the way, legacy. Comedians. You are not a comedian. You are a comedian, okay?
Nana, I can even take my time.
Our comedians are doing exceptionally well. There should have been a comedian in there. Kumawood has held the movie industry for so long and so well. I think somebody in there should have received one. It could have been anybody. I mean, my pick easily would have been Nanama McBrown. Easily. Because Nanama wields a certain power in the diaspora. For Ghanaians abroad. She is loved across the world in the Ghanaian communities, and you cannot underestimate her impact. So I think that there should have been a representation from that sector, the local language, speakers, so that it doesn't look like because listening to all of you, the 2 of you were harping about Anita's delivery, Denta's delivery, and rightly so. They speak impeccable English. They are very good, but we need somebody else local. There should be.
A lady or 2
there should be about Wiala, precisely Wiala. So that it doesn't look too elitist. It doesn't look too elitist, but aside,
is also an elite.
Rihanna is actually not elitist.
No, but
it's just the people who listen to her music
that a little bit traditional.
She's not elitist at all.
Depends on how we want to define that.
No. Rihanna is so authentically nothing. She's raw.
But even in person.
Even in person.
Enye Rihanna na time wo camera so.
Oh, enye ono.
Rihanna, for instance, absolutely deserves a diplomatic passport because the kind of music she does, her music is not popular
among the
I want to
see my father.
Ono na bo timamba ni timamba le ndalbe.
Meaning but me can them papa no.
So it doesn't look too elitist, but those 5 people absolutely they deserve it. But we should just make it so it should be balanced, well represented, you know, because that's what we are all aspiring for: inclusion and diversity. You know, diversity is very important. You can't move forward in 2025 in this century without diversity. You must always have diversity in mind. It's, you know, the 5 absolutely fantastic, but I will say 2, 3 B. Yeah, we are Nama, Mac Brown,
Stone Boy.
Acrobat.
Sarkodie. Even Uncle, you know. Listen. Uncle should have been number 1 on that list because international football. Look, you'll be amazed when you meet people and you tell them you're from Ghana. They will say acrobat to you. Wouldn't let you. Then they're pulling up his videos on Manchester United, which we beat Chelsea today, by the way.
Make a passionate appeal to.
So I which one is my camera? That one.
To the foreign affairs.
Well, I mean, I think that Okujeto Ablakwa, Empress Okujeto. You keep saying Okujato. Okujeto.
Hey, would you Okujeto. Metiana wo kan na yin. Mesa defend no.
Okujeto. I absolutely respect his decision to give these 5 people the diplomatic passport. But I think that Acrobato, ni full name here.
Bibi Bwedi.
Akwesi Bwedi.
Who knows tomorrow?
So for the longest time, the French ambassador who just left Ghana, for 2 years, every day, Becca him said, I want to meet Acrobato. I want to meet Acrobato. They be me say I will organize it. Then last month, I got him to meet Acrobato. The man made his local staff leave his house. He cooked for Uncle.
Wow.
Yeah, he cooked for him. He cooked for Uncle and served him the best of French wine and champagne. And he served him himself. This is how powerful Acrobato is. And Acrobato absolutely deserves a diplomatic passport. Because apart from what he does in Ghana, he entertains us. But the number of people, football fans across the world, Sky posts him, Sky News posts him. So every platform posts him. Yeah, so he deserves a diplomatic passport.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Me will be big up.
But you say so far with
Say, I remember, I think last 3 years now, we had the opportunity, Obi and I, to go represent Ghana at the Bloemfontein Comedy Festival. And other comedians all over Africa, they went, and because our passports...
Where?
Bloemfontein.
Okay.
In South Africa.
I know Bloemfontein.
Yeah.
Obi na Bloemfontein.
They all come.
Yeah, so Ekoban is na your passport I could di South African name Saturday that's what visa the South Africa
statement
like and the couple the name you almost say ambassadors so they didn't put so much premium on our passport wasn't of so much priority to them. I feel like I think 24 hours to time God no going to me book a flight because you confirm me your visa. And day will be social media finally on the buy I figure and say or check a rate no onti me age and I think 2 weeks visa and you cry then we sometimes make I maybe me call American embassy my copy there but the first time now your mommy fans from entrance for them to me them say I had the Empress, you bounce well American embassy. I won't see them making answer. Once you bounce, you will see be at the J passport in the back. That's you and you stop you. What is actually now the big P? Now and also make what could you made Yama Ghana now because maybe being crap to me being crap passport in into me and fat. I didn't mammy. I just make what now because I think last 2 years now your papa so grateful. Through tourism ministry, no, Omokoye BB or DC, and I saw how within 3 days your passport could do. Almost more yet, mobile interview. Quite beside question. You bounce me down, but they didn't even make reference to or why they are meaning. So who was our diplomatic passport now? And my one year might be brave then. Easy, and sending another a car. You know, me Arnold can be said Rocky Dawuni ambassador for. UN and Ukoko Abitifia.
Oh, you walking well.
Ambassador. I'm just saying, sir. Yes, as Nanaba said, no. I appreciate the fact, sir. Omashe yenye side ni bi amma yemubi, but ejuma ne so. And yemubi bre also yenye bia anka. At least, so be aso no. Ebian say na makofa South Africa for obey. Then I travel, I go elsewhere. Now I say we are bridging the gap between other African countries, European countries, and. But also bear in mind that the fact that you have a diplomatic passport doesn't mean you get a visa at all. Issuance is at the discretion of the country. Nana, that one there. You can still have a diplomatic passport. But regardless, well, the possibility of you getting denied. But do you remember, Arnold said some time ago, a few years ago, there was a ban on officials with diplomatic passports at an embassy in Ghana. Yes. It took with a diplomatic passport, your visa. That country. Skip queue. Which queue? Oh, right. Yes. Right. I get it. Yeah. You deserve it, right?
But Pacho, your YouTube, no, yes, it sound an echo of.
Yeah, and sync. Pacho, yeah, I'm saying sync.
Aye. Think Pacho, Monshe, and my diplomatic problem. Sound an echo.
But me Pacho, I'm saying the kitty to be counsel. How? I say, Minya, Penny, Cassay, no, say, Visa, Jenny, I don't know. Say, Yama, creatives, BT, on diplomatic passport. I think, say, we should have a way as a to program sir be a protocol for betimi they said it so creative a year mamuno
I ain't necessarily
diplomatic passport but protocol what's your government protocol our betimi facilitate those journeys. I think we should have that thing done a bit man easier.
Maybe I say anything that KOD
no nyana juma
to be why
no I don't know on your protocol so nyana
but I no credit no so nin krofafa the say look at how send another can semi or can say France ambassador and trusted no ma wo nipa wo de 5 people escape and nipa 5 escape. So that's no crown a bit to me how no chance next time or kwa people publish your money me say or bio data
but I know they say no kwa yes so sakwata for your do yare back pen e buy China na ban the first person or the nipa asese nipa shebra nipa
say ye ne sa ebi mu wo ho a wo de omo beko omo ma say artist nsem bi wo ha minto me kan yes an ka mi kire mu
no ba artist inte we na e kan ye didi so ultimate for underground uncle for protocol so on kwaji visa but we okwa no so go travel adwuma be no go no yi unu yi unia ni tiri apai obi akoka America yi
onkai
oma
about January
so no make us akoka yes oma bi but the person just say some people like no oye den obeba back
yeah
what you say your artist be oye den okọ obeba
but the thing is that artist so too quiet and you no nko an
I want to do much the band because a lot of them want to make their own band manager
kakra I tell you mo hwe comedy en fa band nko
who say I'm obi to say Empress so too quiet MC who say
maybe on the guitarist
problem artist
because that's your
man cause I the original nkofo na
and them dey call beba
me make sure say me nkofo mo power beba oh of course
yeah Adam is an international MC
yes
Adam for Mensa Empress's manager yeah
okay
you are about now
me pacho ya wolo we wo line so
oh
yeah
yes kojon cancer opese oka bibi kakrefa eye diplomatic passport ade hello
Mama Gifty
Lowen
Mommy
hello
Mama Gifty
yes net to say
if I try to for the
ya danyame ase yeso ye hu ye o empaibo ya ni ye didim Epacho na enwumbre yi de etise wo se enkomo a yedi wa ha no wo bibi a wo pese wo kan mesro akwanya ne dawo
yo didi kametsa Ghana for 80 ehwe sambe na mache bushua for egu inato Showbiz ya mame sana naba MC Yabua Mr. Arnold Ola and the best comedian star comedy better of the phone na
thank you yeah
the kasaka kafa diplomatic passport no
me pacho yo
but team Sama hesa me na to show this nam down
okay
when sama obi akasa Mr. na badi o kan na toma kuma so
okay
since time starting moving diplomatic passport no ministry kuma would need be anya bida ana moving industry no both come out and gal would be bida and this 1 year by the past 5 year by about intimidated with the Maya name telephone obi e deserve benaji papa very nice name mum oba business cinema e be nya diplomatic passport it in the cautious we go back to back other sectors for nyabi be kuma would na gal would be since they one no me news be anya bida na bra me try can't take Ghana me nya nominees almost 40 something
wow
America Canada UK why baby
wow
embassy p so okwa delay me here why taking 6 months 8 months why today stress and amount man could be
tonight baby e nominate uni nya went to me anko bi
man could be kwa make us have government new one example manya ba ko for UK and am ko sia nyanko panu omo me for UK for country called Ghana.
Okay.
I was supposed to local 27th year and I'm going to 6 months.
Okay.
The people swinging and maintain and it must say honorable foreign affairs minister Mr. Kuja Tabaga. I say 5 from one time for Kumo Nigalu you mean counting 7.
Okay. Me no kan ho. Me no kan ho.
What when you say me kan kwampa increase them and Mr. Nabaka is akoboto. Wonya menya obi omhwem officer wonya boy be obi anya menya ibenya se kuma odu no report to benya bi na akra so report ba ko benya bi na bi nya bi na atima boy kama na bi akama bi sano ma hwen di wan ka bi ama yeda nya sra na ba na sen ko yi kuma odu fa film ka odu fa film ne se ano we de me so wanya de no di o la so wo buhie mu se wa fi buhie ni mu one can be my semester. Empress. Foreign affairs minister. On Trana. On for Kumo to Mefra my. Madam na MY.
Me pacho you. Na me pacho ye here wo show is until da be na weba.
O say?
Show ye here was until da be na wo ba.
No home family me yam no home family.
Hey, ebe ya we ya. O ya mo no. Kwajo, I didn't know who paid diplomatic passport. Show no bra. Who she say adwuma mama. But who share na anoda ambo wudin no. Ana wambo kumewood for na see there be any ma mintinsin. I see a bottle of one die. Show no wo.
Me na matira wo ma hwemu sa oh me stand on limpen for me to me just I need mum maka 50% to mu time mo ba ko mi san samo ne me sara na mamo e ba sa besi. Nu so bia anya bida. Do ko business mission ni mu dia. It is me am pen for bi anya bi etimi tuko akoba other side say the man nya you deserve wa adwuma kodo ho ba bia esele Ghana. Ti eso ko mo dum galo duma onu so mutu ye adwuma esele Ghana so bi kan akobato. Hwehwe ya we ya abafutimi kan so so kana sem ti ye ko mo dum so hwe bi a wo so bon mode a wo de Ghana ko nim kakra. Ni ahwe ni yi be tu afi ho na yi tu afi akrafo na aboa. Ni eso nya ne munya ne bi abanti no mesre for la first minister mi so ko je to abraka. Say we get immediate message adarma on for two na tele bi nkan ho na enye 8 na mo aye
mi hu se na watwi so yi moko programming film chese u kotine mu bi na mi hu se obi sa question this adentina omo ka brofo na say ade invitation of the ma we so omo kire o de omo beka
sister adarma the queen program e ko bi na me to ka se ni pa be 20% die on ko so man teve o mo sa be tena fie kwa especially me say man te boy me 20 year kan so mo sa na masiri bi ya boy so na boy ma bom sembi yes man teve vi se we ni film industry ne jonjun ho so ma industry be ko na ni ti say e ba si bi sia de a o so mo ye no 2 session okay any English area part we can tree part we can bro let my boy na two from beginning to end bro phone point them when him dey able to measurement bro fi benefit matter ama at my boy dey let my konanim and I'm comparing because what will be a bia no obi atipi obi on so Ghana want tipi bro for the new be na ti enti nkai we na apagenda stand dey obi producer won ko school and so we go twa na Ghana hanama untimi nkan okay bi say course na ye area so come in 2 sessions mai your language no nyakopo de boy ba e beto ye no three language no o say no so enya part boom na English nya part net maboa tina do want to be from net me expression with ma ka de bit maboa ma e ko baka bibia ba boa na mbe de fana ma twira to e da support ni mo bro no nkwanti me ne ma kreti ni wan mo ba de ni kwemi ye twe kuma se de no na straight ma expression
anti u twe kuma on be san ye bi okuma se won
ba mi tempani ba go so mba kuma se on be kan twi nsa de ntine ne wo mba kuma se mba kan twi ye kuma se boje kuma se bi yente bro
enti kuma se no so mo ba no be ka twi na ma on so still when you comfortable
tabi enyi so kuma se na be ka twi no ka ba fu nkan that means say kuma se fu enti bro fu
oh enye sa o please say o ka twi wa ha e ma
se no bona se ne ba e kuma se fu na bi ne so ba kra ntino what say ya kasa about moving industry na language na ko for the boy nim a obia ya wo na nyina titwi ebesini ye yi ne ofie de abofo de na ekire e kasa wase
lawe
mutwe na mo ka amamre te pama hene eka ba na edi
e de wonai
ye solo lie into the ese ye ire amamre dia twi no so wo ja kan ya wo ire amamre ne bi what you project amamre and your quarter there tuni ye quarter ye kasa ye sua ya den tell me program about the whole Ghana movie industry ni abakasa everything movie no like project ni e bo obi ko kasa and e kan ya to ye quarter na to atwene
wow it say amoba kumase dia on be ketwi no
so on bo kumase be ketwi ni me say me sure bo fa kan bo fo
okay and the omuka and the wo better brofo no
ye me kan man kan am I'm talking about omu a fan say ye na ye ntpi no aye bo program so almost 40% for no ana meka me nka ma me nko meka mo mu nyina
okay
ne ko ebiti machi ebiti wo no ko do mu ye de en se ba ya de mu kan yan te we nya abute meka sa ma mo owu ofele me na me comedian se be bia se be obia kakra bi timbe kan wi enye we nyi se be obia comedian na obi obu nu wan se bi etia fa se eniam go on person no te bo fe bia na won timi enka be ye comedian se ye fa agro bi so de se de ene se be obia be de etima kan na ese so bo tan papa se ye kana kure no
wow kojo ye da se ye da se se wo je bre ne ye kasa
ma me tumi da se me chemu so ko ni na
mate ye da se na ye ni kojo wi na me chere say Comfort Plus Awake Experience nyankopon aduma Comfort Plus Experience with Diana Hamilton koso Maryland ai nyankopon aduma yes sister CCC ano pressure 27th of September awake na ye ha no ati ase experience no or say when why no reloaded washishem na why no Comfort Plus Experience with Diana Hamilton na me no ka say eneno just say di ewo Zoom no so a ye no ebedi enkomo kakra. Hello
beautiful number numre wo kwan adem
pressure ma she say
pressure na ya my case mini problem o she pressure na o dey she no nye problem but o person o dey so ya my case rin ka ho because e kon be adem
so this is oh that's it me that's it it's me am there me va try to say
oh no you look amazing nyame adom
me who say for the past oh nyame adom me who say for the past 1 month like uko US in and out uko na oba the hu ya ne say the big announcement abeto on so say this year a Comfort Plus Experience with Diana and yeah we Ghana han we say experience Awake Experience with you UK for so many experience just say with US and this is our first edition nyankopon aduma US for ebenya sa encounter ne sa experience and why US this time around u free any na wako you ediasem adentia na wako
that's it mami cha umpeni fa ni omo ye aduma ne enkomo awon bo na no upstairs na meetie.
Thank you.
Nyami Shamo for the good work. Me say me bag this year Ghana dear no me ba show no so na me ka say afiwe no nyame ne kasa say into anamo the theme for the year was to move yen say ashim na nyame nso be kan ho and see be to anamo no ena ma ye di sunyane e kan ho okay and last year near London and I said this year no United States of America, precisely Maryland, Lanham. And no, ya be drew her. Ye did mediano, so, and then out the paper, the basso. Intin near tea and yet to one more, ye di hujume.
Me pacho na afi Maryland and him fa and a program no koso a year nyum to 4. Would it be free Ghana, would it be free South Africa na and you to 4 ben account hona almost supporting experience yes so yeah Maryland next month and next week it's me I enjoy
next week
Saturday
me pacho you next week exactly a week today by this time not just I was saying by this time I'm next week
okay
by this time next week no na yapon
okay
nyame adom baso ewo Redeemer's Chapel ewo Lanham kana Lanham ntino LANHAM
okay
sano mukano Lanham ewo Maryland no numpe pepe na yede medie no ahyehye so no wotwe ne fa na yapon na anyotofo anyame adom omoboa ya ama yedi dwumede ya baso your sister Hetty Koji or Maryland. Millicent, I know. Girls and Millicent Yankee. Atlanta. Miss Nana, Maryland. And Elder Kenneth up here.
Wow.
And so I think say Houston. Yes. And also Freya Oba. Okay. I want to be kind when you did Jumedi Kessiru.
So. Miss Show, time bang and I share Jumedi no ase.
Pacho no num pepe na ya shase. Usually I can doors open at, but when the event starts at 5.
Okay.
Intino no num pepe na ya share Jumedi na se. Sir.
Me pacho ya je ticket ana.
Me pacho you. Senior yena da you was single. You were double. You were family of 5. You were VIP and you were premium no meet and greets no and so ewo ho call my website dianahamilton.com ubenya bi atowo ho pacho you
na me pacho o call and me hu say I think say senra o senra chi me hu say o posti say o call other church me hu o hetikoji ni mo sorry Royal House me hu say na omogie wo cause me who say we na stage of me dey me match but obi wo wa onhu ye
no on share no question
say na omoji ye superstar
nyame adom sene ebusiafo ha na say shiba na
break and go
beautifully. Okay. The reception has been amazing.
Okay.
No, in Ghana, because one Sunday I read about 6 churches. Me say, but it was amazing, and you know I love this.
Wow. Me pacho. Se Ghana 40, Obia 80, US for Omondai. Me pacho ton safre omo. So next week Saturday.
Baby. Me da say. Ye ton safre obi bia otie ana ohwe this big show United Showbiz. Ye ton safre obi bia say enena watwe the 27th of September America for kind of September 27th. No num pepe. Now the Comfort Plus experience. Na ye dia hyehyɛ so Redeemer's Chapel. Lanam. Na yesi obi biambra. Na we should come and experience the move of God like never before. Yamia yes shebre se sanfo. Bese san shebre. Be peja enfi adum akwa adum. Ne nyu nyam ebede di ya brabo so. Wo kwan sonko so. Na ye fasa kwan no so. Na yada UTV United Showbiz. Ya papa Dr. Father Dixon, any pennyful, any pennyful, more pensem, what is happening in the entertainment industry and everything around it in the nation. Nyamin Shramu. Na dama boafwase a year Comfort Plus, home caregivers. Se oma soya sne, a dijumedi, a Star Med Spa, DH by DH. Ekase nyame insha umunyina ste umunjao yemu na umaboa yen madwumadi ekoso yeda wase.
Yes, so yeda say a Comfort Plus experience with Diana Hamilton ekoso ewo Maryland na Michelle say uwo New Jersey uwo New York himfa yetunsa afro Michelle for do bebo domu we no Dana you be idea mission on say the time on film diago or start show no ka say 5 say nipa 2 na wo best start 5
exactly
it be obeba no favorite no wato nyum akere nkonua awie na fans wo bet na wo na fans host abeje no ubeji na wa asa abeye the wie show no enti show say oye Diana fan Hetty Koji Millicent
Kenneth appear
thank you me pacho munyina nana munyina yenko support your sister na me gidi se wo kwa unko fie sara da nyame hwam se mo beba amano ayefe sister ye da se nyame enhira na onye okese sa wogibre na woni ye kasa
nyame enhira won so
we love you bye Arnold Diana Kasebi
you're born abaso say experience no or they call first of all Accra in Kumasi and this year they call Sunyani for the first time. And then as part of the move project, okay, so we saw America, and we stay true to the word on any team, we put it together. Comfort Plus experience on Bayer Maryland. Na yenye Sedina multi stage Grace I want to so how they or share with yenye experience. Na ubia wakoni concerts be especially experience with Diana how much be would attest to the prowess when it comes to stagecraft. Complemented by Nyankopon Adoma or the Adoma. Massive. I mean, I've not been to any Diana Hamilton concert. Marco feel disappointed. She gives you a show. Bless her, papa. And she's a performer. I mean, I'm not saying this because me Ben, but or you're a performer, and you are quite also Ben, and you can attest to that fact. I mean, we feel the concert out. You are blessing. Yes. From production to omo best support, to everything is on point. Everything is. When I pray and hope say omo they come America for the first time, so they will deliver on all angles. Say technical detail, say stage setup. Every multi-platform in the Biano will deliver, and I know for a fact, say Obian so be ticket to actually go and witness the event in the Biano would go home extremely gratified and blessed, because the show will be massive. It will be on Tony ticket Biano as Madame Kayano. We call DianaHamilton.com. And then our purchaser will take it and go and be blessed in Jesus' name.
Amen. Na Reverend Dr. Nanaya Owusu Prempe, so for mommy, happy birthday, Awoda Papa, Reverend Dr. Nanaya Owusu Prempe, mommy, happy.
What's your birthday?
Oh, and then Sunday.
And Sunday, Monday.
And now on behalf of United Showbiz and his tomboy. Kwambwati K-Tree. Vivi. Vida. Happy super birthday to you.
Yeah, manager for birthday.
So on this note,
birthday
running up program. Mami.
Okay. Medical abo Diana Hamilton ambassador maba media.
A little bit.
Na oyobi a me pena sempa. Ono pena na nyum onto nyum ne keke oni nyame din komo. Ebi nwinwi, ebi rekasa, ebi tonyom, ebi yonjum. Ewrade man. Ono dika din nyame din komo ansa na wato mama. Enti Diana ya bonabaso ya bonabas baby owo bia yenso ye dream ne say ye betimi ato na ya ye iti I mean to inshirapa engunu so next week Saturday uni kumase nko ade na wa Accra dia I will tell you say for we need UPSA auditorium ye ka comfort na ye ka eya UPSA auditorium de nyina ema afi comedians a ye ba be ye edwumadie no so ye mu edru me angasa be performing for 1 hour. Na other comedians no I they are like icing on the cake.
Angasa na we cake.
Me no. Na Christmas Pani ba KG Mopadi omu free South Africa. Jeffrey Norte, Parrot Mouth, Ben South, General Entatia, Kojo PJ, omu nyina ana enchemchem band aso de nyompa ebeba title. The ticket is going for 200 Ghana cedis. 300 Ghana cedis for double of the regular, and also 300 Ghana cedis VIP. Ope VIP ninswa 500 Ghana cedis. But so ope bia atwa na obe in Peace FM and now kwanya fa so de ko adwuma Peace FM kwanya so a shobra obenya hard copy ni bi ato. and now so to Obagate so obenye.
Okay.
But mostly I don't want to encourage people doing that because what if somebody when you have to say so Obabenya regular, Obabani is regular nasa, na physical into tone preko. Until dial star 714 star 800 hash. Star 714 star 800 hash. Na to ticket no, na best support it. Now 27th is going to be something else. FBI, funny boy in it.
FBI, mama yen supporting ye na yen kwhwe na eya we nyina kan ekuni yenu mu amumpie this year no desremo we yakwenya ede mamo say mo betumi akọ Empress woni o husband dem moya ade se mu da kwaku ya boa program na say me perform na o me cry gbede na ni jisa
Empress on the 28th I'm back on the stage. Tia, one for your wife.
No, so on we me bounce.
Okay.
Oh yes, sir. One
yard.
Apologize.
Yeah, sorry.
Mistress Ghana phone na embeche odo. Na humor is a whole therapy on its own. Na yeah, they bro at a very affordable price. No take it up therapy. Say on me ejuma won station ti. Ogba no wa send no message ni say correct on. Enti me da obi bia say. Me sponsors my member. Me headline sponsor FVV Rice. Me da on my kese pass so imagine me brand na di. Na for me di o music be shame. Comedy is one branch of the industry like bread with support from the corporate space for but omo nya me mujide no me do music be shame. But so ada the luckiest omo so ye be wie yas omo so abeboa me da omo ase afen so me da kiss condoms and so ase na ma da South African airline and so ase na afen ma da studio 448 and so ase ana Father Dixon me onos de me boni dia me ma me no
straight
full bed
na ye ko nana seat of strength.
Okay, many are coming.
We need come now. We need rap in a mommy. Rap.
Wow.
We hear me bones all day. Yeah, more volume.
Seats of Strength, Basso on the 19th of October, Lisa Hotel, Northbridge. A 600 cedis per. It includes food, drinks, water, and a token to the survivors. A man in Mema, breast cancer, Eddie, almost hospital. Is sometimes great. You know, better crano. Ayeding. Intino. Oba, you are supporters. I won't back out there to tickets in the fache. They said, "Yeah, Ola, what are tickets?" Enumerate. I'm to show you see legs in any Arnold. Watch and learn.
Lexi the ordinary nimpa dia buffer.
Lexi. Oh, Lexi actually. Oh, they will also be perform me. Now Empress waka so baba ye opening song.
Oh, no, me bow. Sunday into me back.
Okay.
Oh, Saturday na ke problem.
Onyame sure. Saturday cry nya problem because area one.
Oh, okay.
So baba boy ashem kunya.
Yes, say go.
Thank you to UTV for hosting me for this. Yeah.
Thank you for coming.
Okay. Breast cancer no. Omo ayede enema bi akekere ho a omo fo say sunsun mu yare ani ade no omo wo form ho. Omo ni Alisa level no. Enti mesre say ono ye get to ade bi e hete. Enti obewura omo a sebi o non elitist for ni mu. Then a mistress obey introduce short code bi obi wo 1 CD 2 CD bi or the better to so obi or person contribute but only 600 it is or short code bi na number bi a momo bi a be 1 CD 2 CD nanka aboa na kubu some consolidated fund bi mu na che say ya this best
you
know it's I think say or because obi a obeba Lisa level bi a ti ase say esusumu yare any longer
but omo so omo ji susumu yare omo da prayer cancer no
e de do omo kwaji nku And by any time of the back from BIA, in the trenches, like this.
It's a hit, man.
A hit. I think that you should look at that angle.
No, do it. I saw me, my Mary. Okay, and
Lexi too, Mebo Nabaso, Uti any comedy, you can tell say I idea what's not your scripty. And Mebo Mabaso pa for that. I want to say him to phone. On you to knee, Stone Boy, but me perform and you more born 10 years ago was stage be as the Ajiska. But Omono or a joke back who had no another place where with them Matida until so you for front. Your more level of talent, no any hard work, no this crafting me on march into me Bonabaso. Pa, yeah. It's a show young here. Well, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit. Yeah, so kudos. He ultimately or script, Yankasa. And jokes in there fresh. We say the equipment, say FBI, and doesn't.
Yes, some program.
You know, FBI and doesn't.
Sister,
then when I mean so me comedians abaso Trinity Kuto Roma and I was see me kama Bella Wicks mami ni Joyce nso twi manim kama na ochna me birthday no
Monday
e be see one mad club Stone Boy Emma in Oman for torture experience no torture EP experience on mad club the about 12 up and that performance na halted I mean my birthday near zoom in na fe bibia come and to bibia share the torture na Nkasa Stone Boy or mad clap myself ya boy will be there and all the big natives yes
absolutely
me kwa sorry anopa ji shira ni wia na fe adwuma so ato so ho de adwuma ne yes thank you so much until man phone share wo ho bibia be come yeah me that's it
yes me that's yeah
Empress
Labamba
yeah the walk come because okay and you mean that Labamba by T ase ono no pa matari ma me sase na meda Bali Beauty Queen ase na afi so no menkai ahefo say I didn't remember kai no class review but menkai ahefo say on the 29th of November on the 29th of November, the biggest Ghanaian DJ Awards ebeba so into no one share nim di mu bia no so ye beba ome this year no almost say they are shaking the floor with music until the 29th of November Ghana DJ Awards ebeba so na ochina so ye kwa ko divider birthday what you say na just a torture EP so ye dey torture bokakra na mumie makumem na enwum no enwura yeah, the most celebrate.
Me they watch me by moye.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For
you. Oh yeah.
Empress for me chose here. Me yeah chose here.
Empress I can among pam here there. Me so panty. Harrison stitches. Harry stitches na a palm trousers top on there me too free South Africa.
What for him?
Essay. South Africa.
Which part?
Joburg.
Oh, I thought you were going to mention Bloemfontein. No one is there.
Oh, mana, I bought 12
Ghana Music Awards Europe also.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
Belgium. That's why I send him messages.
Yeah, I'm for Chile. Kwame Eugene.
Joyce Blessing.
Yeah, can say yeah, also, you know. Team no yeah the support no from United Showbiz
Tony ni Papa Bills ni
yeah
it's where we
me for me
okay
but me try me baby gift
Ola say yeah me ka cho me ba Ola
yes ma'am
so on this na me chia obiba me ba obiba etiwo share me nyame Yami show evidence oh. Obiba Yami show na sister Florence ene me look alike Empress Gifty Yami show said dey be abojebre na mo hwe ene so de me wofa efri senya breku aba a wo ba be hwe ne wofa sinti me wofa hwe me proud wofa ase e kra waka Yami show umenu yenkwe
yeah, that's the end of Domina Menda Nipa Bimo Ase.
Yenkwe.
Nipa Binu was Sana me chukwa na mitiam na chikaka no more can see me chia and Sana me draw. man can't change so. It's the person or semi dom was it. And then men part 1. And that mess up and I'm the next part. The panel doors. It's me shall say I made Mr. Isaac or say J. I say. Na mada William Mike.
Minim
Michael.
Minim Michael.
Or Chimico Nifi or Connecticut.
Eh, Connecticut.
Command the mood to be a real feed that.
Oh, Connecticut.
The wife, Dr. Docas, Samoa Okoya Santua. Charlie, such a beautiful couple, man. Like Charlie, Jai.
Almost your producer, sir.
Someone could be.
Oh, man. Uko dija.
I hear me and say, tell me who to tell me, send me do on bitch, you know. No more time after so some bagana. Yeah, but next time we don't call around.
Jai no me pacho. Ola flow.
Being few muname to Prophet Eric Boyne.
Oni mama by that program don't go.
Yeah, mentimi anko. Nyame nhyira.
Amen.
Na Kojo Black Ken. On a CT machi. To turn on my goo ho. E mame.
Oh.
Yeah, no, the Shiame wo Atlantic City.
Okay.
Yeah. And a J Baba.
Hey.
Also so Nyame enhyira.
And you no driver unana.
Door driving me no. Your friend Jeffrey Poku. On time per se be boni din.
Oh.
But what forcing your map?
Because oya there. Say utu kwina obi nya ne 30 minutes 1 hour. Ese or drive me mfa no say dien that be o Ghana ye dey na different.
Yeah.
But omo ho no every 1 minute be a cash.
Yeah. And I won't can no de me nam. Because I'm a special person.
Yes you are.
I say bra baby I could be a me patcho catch me. I dey be chine me see open no twen. Ti baby I could be a baby am far plane. No one from uncle. Ti me da Jeffrey ase ya me nhyira no. Na baby a me di kan di Ghana aduan me Elena or bronze no e sojani eno jai be ekwa restaurant to abrochre na no me danase o ma me aduan di free ena Malina so or bronze or no train kwa na ase or so ma aduan di free or no ni kunu ye ka eche kwa me apia nua Mr. Eric on so ma aduan di free bankuni okru papa bi so Tembia bedru bronze bra brefie ayo fie me don want say we are part 1 for the special one goes to yes one mame da ko lady
I understand
me cash in ka ho
Matthias I understand it.
Don't worry. Yeah. Mashallah so chapa.
Oh. Mama me she.
Unim me phone so. Me phone so.
You mama ye dos. My show so
no correct. And the me blame me. But me she ni.
Empress I am a testimony prophet Richard Dean prophet Richard I am show bia man kan wa ha me da America. We share my airport shell na do na me sanitize. I say, Nina Bayesen.
Wow.
Almost say a Bayese or say Monster Sunning in a Namis Sun 2 or say Monster
Sunning.
It is a mania spare tie 2 and a chair. And then Jessica Ketwana Papa no chair. And honestly, I was a page of me.
And I made bit.
Prophet Uche, maybe I will be a and shout. Medoma.
This week, so dear, or the breaking family altars, and a prophetess Mama Vida, and what one could be our say from Monday to Thursday. Hey, Ojani, me did this obi about program ni biano, or te be a diwichi biano, a break wo yesu dimo. So for pay Nyankopon in Shao Rain House Chapel Nyame in Shao na me chow say a year evangelist Owusu Bempa Ministries owo Kumase or say Yahweh Shalom praise e koso Nyankopon ya adoma 28 September ya ewo Kumase Kingdom Life go from 3 p.m. Empress Gifty me kan ho Kumase te me tun sa afre mu nyina asamombra na yembe support ye os no no yem unim ho
used to be a crow from traffic light Nasi.
And the
Sharon.
Oh
wow.
Oh,
me and you know.
Oh, I didn't me bani program. Me wa Nyame yadma 28 Empress me kan. I enyum to fuel kuku dam. Brother Same kan Ernesto Poku. Empress Gifty ni Joyce Blessing. Eni Cecilia Amafo. Owusu Bempa. Ono na host program. Te be so wo kumase pomodia na beka ye ho. Na yensom Nyame embom. Yenkwe.
Not for your wife.
Ah.
Why?
Why is it?
Why are you running for?
A play.
Okay.
So now Shokoni George Kwe put a play together, Run for Your Wife. I think so this week in our National Theatre 4-year theatre week or so. So on next week. So on Sunday, George Kwe, now Shoko, Senna, Elvis Crystal, Andre Adote, arguably the best, stage performer, Francis, and then myself, Run for Your Wife. Yes. That was a different play.
Is this
something you do often?
Photographer.
Yes.
Yeah, I know you photographer.
Okay,
yes. We did massage.
Chair, 1 year work pass. And you're calling up.
Oh, Debbie.
Chair,
me have 4 scenes.
Call.
Now play na kasi say ya. Na me nya 4 enye.
Why you need now?
Single year 250. Double year 400. Patrol a Sunday 4 and 8 p.m. Run for mo measure me. Me that for me display or it's measure me be Run for Your Wife. Next week Sunday.
Yeah. Me patrol ye show ni we are won your pictures na e ban to be photography na o make sure say o my beautiful pictures. Na o share the picture was sending mami I go me phone so che say wiki me mama pressure. We try picture ni more than to engagement na we I na uhi obi ayo oya ade o oja na ade nya na we be twin bi mimi ye mu problem mo mami yiyi hu oya oba debi oya oba na che time oya ta no chipre na we be try that one ba na ni aka say ye hu say ye kofo ya shire mo mami chichi na ho it is a year point, and it's a fair to be what's it? It was 0535714551, Mr. Edafo Boko. Me da a yama boafwa, a my enemy family, and then fascinator no, abu no na a semino. I need the Awubona meeting, need the any 80. Now, make sure say a DB and oh, metepa. Oh, relax. Oh, and Casa. Ain't no DB na mama fascinator no the board. Oh, I got you. Fascinator the DB na mama and then matari near fashion fever and a pamatari no mama makeup on so dear Chelsea black inasi and then the utrimen and yet a Chelsea ne trimen nasi ne trimen Chelsea black or it no afa amame and boy a Michigan couture and ama me papa bi na esi me na ase na make sure we say yeah that Dr. Dixon ase Dr. Ose Kwame despite Nyamisha no Dr. Forisapo Nyamisha lawyer Kennedy me lawyer papa Nyami Insha me producers they said you mbok pen cameraman me da mu nyina ase yapon da se ne ye be sansuasia mo punishment no ya da mu nyina ase me producers no and then me bomb mu di yeah, when I'm speaking. Yapon.